All right. Today is Saturday, March 28th, 2026. It's almost April, but not quite yet. But today, I'm gonna minimize that. Today, we're gonna play AI Limit. You know, I was actually thinking of playing more Nine Souls because, you know, I just started last week and I actually do really like it. At least from my first impressions. So I was tempted to just continue playing it, you know, until I get sick of it, I guess. I might not get sick of it, but like, you know, just kind of like make a lot of progress in the beginning. And then maybe rotate other games as I feel like it. But as it turns out, the DLC for AI Limit just came out. And it's free, you know? So I was like, you know what? I want to try it out. I was planning to, you know, ever since it was announced. And so, you know, since it came out, because I didn't realize it came out so soon. And I just noticed, so I want to play the game. Also, music feels loud. You just let turn it down my end. It's just YouTube copyright-free music, you know. You gotta get used to it because it's all gonna play, you know. I don't want to play like other songs that get copyright claimed. Might get copyright claimed anyway, you know, because when I play certain games, the music is in the game itself. I can't exactly take that out unless I mute the game, I guess. But then that's no fun. Anyway, but yeah, the AI Limit DLC came out. I don't know how substantial it is. That was the question I had when it was first announced, though. I mean, it looks to be something. I think when I read the reviews, it mentioned something about like a roguelike mode, so like maybe it's like a little bonus thing. So it's probably not as comprehensive as like a Dark Souls DLC, you know, or Elden Ring. You know, I always say Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I kind of put the two together technically, even though Elden Ring is a different lore, you know, written by what is that guy's name, George R.R. Martin or something like that. I don't know much about him. I just know that he's involved in that show that was really popular, but then it kind of like nosedived and everybody hated it because of the ending or something. I don't know. But you know, I kind of put the two together. But how do you call them? Because people used to call it Soulsborne, right? Because they include Bloodborne as well. But then the Sekiro is kind of like a completely different beast, but somewhat similar, but like it's very different in terms of the actual combat mechanics. But if you want to include Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is definitely very similar in Souls combat, it's like pretty much built upon Dark Souls 3, essentially. So what do you call it? Elden Soulsborne, you know? Soulsborne Ring? I don't know. Anyway. I forget what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say like this DLC is probably not as substantial, but I still want to check it out. I don't know how long it is. Like maybe just play for today, maybe, or I don't know. Again, it seems to be like kind of like a roguelike mode, maybe. I'm not sure what it is exactly. And supposedly I think, well, I don't know if it's conjecture or not, but I saw a comment that mentioned like there's probably like a second DLC possibly. So I'm not sure if there's something like that. I might avoid this. Huh. Updates? Interesting. Wait a minute. I never saw this. My void. Mode effects. New high difficulty mode. Oh, okay, there was an update even before the DLC. I never played it since I finished it, so I didn't know there was more stuff. A lot of like patch notes, you know? High-end GPUs. Please avoid using the LAA. It's funny because when I played this game, I think I still had my older GPU. I have my new GPU now, so hopefully it runs 100% more smoothly. Because when I initially played, and I think it's because I streamed and play at the same time, there were some areas where I would lose a bit of frame rate. But hopefully with my new GPU, there shouldn't be any hiccups anymore. I think, anyway. Combat adjustments. Yeah, spells. I never really used the spells in this game at all. And my void form. Activating this frame with the initial branch allows you to adapt to a semi-void form. You permanently alter your physical form towards the void, and all enemies will become more deadly. Interesting. You get like a cool like cosmetic as your reward. I feel like I don't know that. I feel like that's the only reward. Because other than adjusting the difficulty to just make it harder, you just get like a cool little thing. I don't know. The character, was her name? Orisa, I think. I still remember her name. I think that's her name, right? Did you get like a cool like thing that happens or something? I don't know. It's like a cool skin, like a tattoo. I'm not sure. What's that mean? Like, can you like take it out though? Oh, you have to do only in New Game Plus mode though. That's the funny thing. In order to activate the DLC though, you have to be not in New Game Plus mode. As far as I understand, I mean, you could probably like do the New Game Plus and get back to the final boss and everything. But basically, I think it says here, even says here, like after completing the main story, choose not to start a new cycle, right? So you have to beat the final boss, and then cancel, and then continue here. Which I did actually off-screen. Technically off-screen, my last save was actually on a New Game Plus save. And I didn't want to like beat the game all over again from the very beginning. I didn't have time to do that. Ain't got no time to do that. So I actually reloaded using my backup save. I had so many backup saves, by the way, because getting all the endings was a little bit convoluted. Yeah, I had to do like a bunch of different side quests and different triggers. So like, it's very like, it's very specific how you get different endings. Not too hard, it's just, doing it the old-fashioned way of playing the game like 3 times all in a row will take too long, so that's why I use a bunch of saves. Which, again, the game doesn't really support, you're not supposed to do that, but that's what I did. Kind of like the Sekiro, I remember. In Sekiro, there was like a alternate bad ending or whatever. That's why I made a backup save. Because otherwise it forces you into playing a new playthrough. Anyway. What was I saying? I forgot already. Oh yeah, we can't do the interesting like semi-void form thing unless I go to New Game Plus. Well, I probably don't want to do that because I want to play the DLC. I don't know if there's gonna be like a second DLC where I will require the save to be at endgame again, Well, anyway. Basically, makes everything harder, but also you get more crystal drops, apparently. Combat adjustments. Normal seal scatter stars. Weapon skills, some buffs. Adjustments. Fix visual issues with some outfits. Interesting. Any other stuff? I don't know who this person is. This is just concept art. Who is this person? Well, you see this person, that person is different from this person. Who the heck is this person? Okay. Alright, so let's see. Within the Furnace of War, so the DLC, okay, well, take a new journey into the Northern Parish, where they'll step in the domain of Eirene, the Warfare Bishop. She can move diagonally on a chessboard. Face a new trial within the Furnace Arena. Yada yada yada. Obtain new weapons, and that's what I'm interested in. Though I wonder what the new weapons will be like. Are they just gonna be reskins or something actually interesting? I don't know. Armor, spells, yada yada yada. Challenge mode to fight previously defeated bosses. Okay, interesting. I swear, didn't like a lot of people in the Elden Ring community really wanted that mode where you can refight like defeated bosses and everything? It was a thing in Sekiro actually. But, and I don't think it ever happened. I guess technically Night Rain, but it's like a separate whole game. Anyway, new enemies, across multiple difficulty levels, complete the challenges, reward the player, Yada yada yada. So you have to go to the campsite, speak to the robot, bring the key, use the key to unlock the sewer town north. It's gonna be difficult. I don't remember, you know, where everything is. Previously sealed during the main story. Sewer town north, looking from the branch bypass. So the main DLC mode, Trials of War, features its own independent scaling system, not affected by Nukem Dust. You can also choose enable disable semi-void form. Well, how to get that? How to get that first? I don't have that thing first. You know, you gotta get it in the New Game Plus, I think, right? New weapons, new items, yada yada yada. No trophies though. Oh. I was gonna say, like, usually that's a good thing because. Well, again, achievements are not really a thing that I care that much about, as I mentioned in the past. But it is a little bit scummy, you know, when developers add DLC, but like it's paid DLC, you know, so you have to pay for it, and they add new achievements. So they basically paywall achievements, you know, which I imagine could probably piss some people off because they're like they have to pay to get the rest of the achievements. Though, again, I mean, achievements don't mean anything though. At the end of the day, that's what I always say. Okay, I can imagine there will be some, you know, like it feels unfair, right? Spell slots increase 1 to 3. Ooh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Wait a minute. That's a new thing. Though I guess I don't really use spells a lot anyway in the main game. We can switch spells. Interesting. Because I've always using I remember the healing spell. It's always like what I defaulted on because it was just too useful. And I didn't want to use any other spells because, you know, switching would be too annoying. But I guess you can just quick switch now. Interesting. Default down controller. How do you do that? Let's see. To accommodate new switch spell button, the default button for a map and notebook has been changed to touchpad instead. Okay. New option, automatic lock-on after landing a melee attack. I don't know if I want that though. I guess that's a thing in the other Souls games, I think. It's like when you get attacked, you automatically lock on, I think, or something like that. Fix an issue, which one can be buffered. Improve combat animations for support characters. Edge protection during attack animations to prevent play from accidentally falling off edges. That's interesting. I think that's the thing in Dark Souls as well, actually. I can't remember if it was in the original Dark Souls, but like at some point in Dark Souls games, they added that feature where like they would like prevent you. Like if you try to attack off the edge, your player actually wouldn't fall off. You'd think they would, but they wouldn't. Miscellaneous stuff. FAQs for like freezing and crashing. I don't know. Oh, modifying save data. It may cause irreversible save corruption. I mean, I don't modify my save data. I make copies. And I put it in a folder. Data recent marks a new chapter in the journey. Entering the temporal war. Alright. I guess we'll see what this DLC is about. I mean, people seem to like it. I mean, it's free. Might as well, right? I already bought the game. Hey, it's free! Again, someone mentioned that there was maybe DLC 2 or something. I don't know what the source is, you know? People just say stuff. Source, I made it up. How do I find discussions? DLC story. Disappointed of DLC. This guy's disappointed. But then this guy, yeah, I remember I literally, it was literally this. I read this person's comment. They said they will have 2 DLCs. Whatever that means. What's the source of that? You know, where did they say that? Again, unfortunate title, by the way. AI limit. It's just that the word AI is very... what's the word? Divisive? Is that the right word I'm thinking of? because people feel strongly about it. You know, it's tied to like a lot of things at this point. It's a freaking buzzword. You know, like, you call everything AI to the point where some things are not even AI, and people call it AI now. You know, people don't understand what AI even means now. Because initially, like from the science fiction AI, it's actually not the same thing. You know, I mean, especially like initially ChatGPT and all that, you know, those are like, I think large language models, I want to say, you know, LLMs and everything. They call it AI, but it's not really AI, right? So they just use it as a buzzword, but then obviously it took off, and now everybody uses AI, the term AI for every little thing now. So it's become like a catch-all word for like a lot of things, and but especially things that are kind of like low quality and low effort, you know, which is what I call AI slop, right? Especially on the store Steam page, or Steam store page, or you know, the Steam store. It's like flooded with a bunch of AI slop, lazy like AI generated games that are based on like vibes, you know, like vibe coding. Everybody just vibe codes. They just type in ChatGPT, make me a game, you know, and then they just slap it on, but they don't even know how to program or anything. So it's just really like not very good game. Anyway, that's all. Just stays. It's just unfortunate name. I feel like they could have used like a different name. Wasn't it like in Chinese? It was like a different name or something. Was that? I'm thinking like a different game. Because I swear there was a different kind of game. What does that mean? I don't know. Translate it, I guess. I was gonna say, it was either this game or some other game where like the original language's name just sound way cooler. Infinite Mechs. I don't know if that's the right meaning of it, but anyway. English. Maybe some other game. But basically, like, it had a way cooler name in its original language compared to the translated one. And I guess I get it, because technically in the story, I mean, whatever story there was in this game, it was kind of like about AI, sort of. Technically, yeah, it was about AI and like how, you know, it became sentient and like and destroyed the world. It was all experiment, something like that. But you kind of learn at the very end. But I don't know. I feel like it could have been something else, you know, that it wouldn't sound cooler. I feel like. And wouldn't be associated with the word AI. I feel like it probably loses some points, you know? Gotta say. It loses some points for having that name. Not for me, but for like consumers in general. When they just like look for a game, they look at it like very briefly, they glance at it and they say, well, they look AI, what the heck? And they don't play it. Because I have the same bias as well, because I definitely scroll through a bunch of like new releases to like play new games on Steam to find something interesting. And often, if I see just something like AI in it, it's kind of like, well, it's like 90%, which I guess a random, you know, percentage that doesn't mean anything. By the way, that's well, I do it too. But I was gonna say a bit of a pet peeve is like when people use like percentages to say how likely an outcome is, but like the number is made up. You know, really they just mean like they just see it often, but there's no actual numbers backing that up. You know, just like me, I do it too though. To be fair. Like when I say like, oh, hey, when I see AI in the video game, 90% of the time it's like slop is what I was gonna say, but like that's not really backed up by any statistical numbers. It's just what I feel, you know. It's just based on like I don't know what the word is, like intuition, I guess, you know, not based on actual number. Anyway, but you know, it's likely to be AI slop and not very good is the thing, right? Copy paste, you know, stock assets and all that. That's what I find to be the issue. But this game is not though. This game is pretty good. I mean, it's not AI at all, as far as I can tell anyway. It's at least when I played it, it was a fun Souls-like. And had a good parry system. You know, that's the biggest thing, to be honest. Having a good like parry system, just like in the original Dark Souls, is what I found the most fun about it. But of course, you know, the aesthetic, the anime characters, and the exploration aspect is actually surprisingly good in terms of like walking around, you know, looking at stuff, and the fact that the map feels like a Dark Souls map, the original Dark Souls, you know, where like there's shortcuts and then you kind of loop around, you know, things like that. It's kind of based on that like original like level design in the first Dark Souls, and probably Demon Souls. Never played Demon Souls. I don't know. I gotta get around to playing Demon Souls one day. I'm such a Souls fan, but like I still never played Demon Souls yet. I could emulate it, you know what I'm trying to say. I can't play the remake though. You know, the remake obviously is exclusive and it has like really cool animations. Apparently some people have problems with that, you know, like Demon Souls remake. You know how like they make a lot of changes and like the armor is all different and everything, but I'll be honest, it does look cool to me though, you know, especially the riposte animations. They look really awesome. They look really good. Though I imagine the actual gameplay is still archaic, I guess. But kind of based on the original Dark Souls. Anyway, it looks so cool. I don't know. You don't get these kind of animations in the even in Elden Ring, you know. I think Elden Ring and like the other Dark Souls games, they have like kind of like really like lower quality animations, you know, where like it's just based on the original like first Dark Souls animations. But like these animations, they look so cool. Look at this, what the heck? You know, it's so cool. Our swords. Oopa! You know, I don't know. That's the number one thing I think about when I think of like a Souls game, but also like any kind of game that's like I think I like, you know, in terms of like I guess the quality is the animations. Really, the animations really carry a game. You know, it can have the shittiest graphics, but if the animations are really cool, like that's what I would like about it. You know, that's what I remember about it. You know, the actual animations. Anyway. You know, that's enough yapping. You know, the other thing I want to mention, by the way, I just updated my OBS. Well, hopefully nothing is broken. Like, I was gonna say every time. It's not every time. This is exaggeration. But like, I remember like at least one time when I updated my OBS on the same day that I streamed, it caused like some kind of bug, which I think broke my audio or something. I don't know, but something I noticed, by the way, ever since the update, I saw in the patch notes, they changed the auto mixer like this. It looks like this now. It looks weird. It used to be like horizontal. I don't know if there's a way to change that. I don't know. I'm trying to find the options for that. I couldn't find it. I'm so used to the mixers to be like horizontal. Now it's like vertical, which to be fair, I guess in most DAWs, right? That's what it's called, digital audio workstations, or what do you call them? You know, like Fruity Loops or whatever, which I haven't actually touched. Reaper, though, I've touched. I've used Reaper to make that, you know, Pizza Tower, Megalovania parody or whatever. Like, you know, like physical audio mixers, you know, is what it's based on, and those were like vertical. So it makes sense actually. It's more like in line with most other like actual audio software. It's just I'm so used to horizontal though. You know, it used to go like this way, not like up and down. Anyway, it just feels weird. Anyway, let's play the game. How about that? Wouldn't that be fun? Let me see. And hopefully I have the right save. I think I have the right save. I technically you have a save for each account, if that makes sense, because I have on my computer I have a local account for streaming and another account for like my main personal account. I keep things separate to minimize doxing, you know, especially because I use display capture because I'm insane, I guess. I don't know, I want to use display capture specifically so I can zoom in on things, you know. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I understand. So when you have like separate local accounts on your Windows OS, there's like a different folder, you know? for saves. So you have like separate saves. I think so anyway. Unless it works differently for AI limit, but you know, you actually have different folders for each account. And sometimes obviously that conflicts, you know. You would try to open the game in a different account and everything. Or maybe not actually. I don't think it does. I think it conflicts with like if it has a cloud save, right? If it has like a cloud saving feature. Not responding. Well, I'm just gonna wait. It's just loading. It's just loading. So it keeps it minimizing. I was clicking on other things. AI limit. Also, I drank water. It splashed in my face a little bit. Huh. Alright. Let me change, let's graphics, borderless, yeah. So it doesn't like, it doesn't minimize. Also, Steam Deck mode? Interesting, Steam Deck mode. High. I'm changing everything to high. Do I turn off motion blur? You know, it's funny, I never noticed motion blur, to be honest. People, I remember when I watch every other stream, people always complain about motion blur. I never notice it. I don't know. I'm just one of those people that actually I can't tell the difference. Unless you turn it on like the maximum motion blur, or like it's like a completely exaggerated, then maybe I see it. But usually I don't see motion blur. I don't know. Because everything is blurry to me, I guess. Like everything is already motion blur. Interesting. What should I use for anti-aliasing? Because I remember reading the patch notes and they said like not to use that, I think. Something about that. Or it's like this DLAA, right? Come on, where is it? I swear there was like a thing or say like, oh, you shouldn't use that or something. Trying to see. Is it for high-end? Yeah, high-end GPUs. I mean, is my GPU high-end? I mean, it says RTX for the series high-end GPUs. I have a 50 series. Technically, it's a 5070. I don't know if it's high-end, though. Aliasing to that. If you're using a similar GPU, please avoid using DLAA and FSR. Yeah, what is DLAA? Is that like NVIDIA? Anti-aliasing, whatever? Yeah. AI-based image enhancement. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a thing where like, I swear, where like, NVIDIA or NVIDIA, I always pronounce that wrong, but is it this? Not sure what it is. I'm not sure if that's a thing or like, you know, AI-based like upscaling or something, you know, where like you basically completely change how the video game looks, you know? I think it looked like AI slop essentially. Obviously, this is a bit of a cherry pick. I don't know if it looks like that exactly, but you know, I think that's what everyone was complaining about, how like they're using AI to upscale stuff and it looks really weird because the art style is completely different. Anyway, I don't know if that's the same thing necessarily. I don't know. Should I use upscaling or should I just use like SM? Game's kind of quiet. I guess maybe. Dude, I did turn down my volume on my end a little bit. Okay, there you go. I mean, yeah, it wasn't playing music. So. All right, let's load the game. I actually, yeah, I used an old save that I had. I beat the game again. I was so rusty, by the way, and I'm probably still rusty. I died to the final boss like 10 times. Even though it wasn't supposed to be that hard. Let's return to AI limit. Let's see what the DLC is like. I mean, honestly, I only just noticed the boob jiggle. Did she always have a boob jiggle? Did they add that? I'm not sure. I don't know. I thought you're supposed to be wearing armor though, you know? I guess that part is just boob armor, I guess. You know? That part of the armor is just it just jiggles. Oh yeah, I have to replace this because I use all my mud balls in that fight. Not more mud balls. How do I buy more mud balls? New journey. That's for New Game Plus. Yeah, I want to upgrade because I got some crystals from that fight that I just did. I don't know, just do that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's good anymore. I don't know what the soft caps are. I think the soft cap for like HP is 40, right? Oh, yeah, I can add spells, right, guys. So let's see. I mean, what can we even add? Minimum pain? Wait, what's that? I don't remember this. Did I add that or did I have that before? I don't remember. Trailblazer's Oath. Aspiration. Ignition. the text is kind of like weird, but consumes all active mud within the caster's body, fully unleashing the contained degeneracy energy, causing a devastating explosion that destroys everything in the vicinity, including the caster. Right? Oh, it explodes. Wait, maybe I got that before actually. I don't know. Sync costs 100%. That's just you just explode, I guess. Yeah, this X-rail gun, but I can't use these because I don't have no spirit. Also barrage. Let's put on that. That's like a buff. Feel like that's good. And then this also adds like elemental damage, which might be good too. I don't know. There's also this lightning bolt. Maybe put a little lightning bolt. A little like a range attack or something. I need it. I always have a little cape, you know, that armor. I always have a cape like that. Anyway, I'm just looking at the graphics. It does look a little weird. What if I... Hopefully it doesn't break anything. What if I did this? Huh? Does that look better? I mean, I don't need to upscale, technically. I'm already playing at 1920 by 1080. I don't really need the upscale. Do I need upscale with DLAA, or is it something you put in anyway? How about TAA? What's better, TAA or SMAA? I don't know. I can't tell the difference. SMAA feels, yeah, I don't know. It has this thing where like it feels a little bit off to me. FSR 3 though, it's also upscaling, but like it's technically, I think AMD technology, but like anyone can use it. I know this because I have an older, you know, NVIDIA card. So that I relied on that because I couldn't use the newer stuff. I don't know what's better. EAA, SMAA. EAA versus SMAA. What's better? This is literally what I do when I play video games and I playing the settings. I literally search for like what's better actually. Well, according to AI, TAA is better, but let's look at this Reddit thread first. I don't trust the freaking AI summary. According to Unfit Stew from 2 years ago with 5 upvotes, depends your preference. A is considered better. The mixed image in motion, a bit blurrier. Isn't as good. Generates a sharper image, especially in motion. This guy doesn't like TAA. TAA is apparently generally better. Should I use DLAA if I don't need to ups? That's the question I have. Oh. threat. Apparently it's bad. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. You only use the upscaling stuff if you want to have it at low resolution. It's better for, like, you know, increasing frame rate. Let's just use TAA then. Apparently it's not as good for, like, motion, but better, I guess? I can't tell. I am wearing my glasses. It's not just because I'm blind.
Wanna learn something?
Wanna learn something? I don't know why her voice actress is so familiar. Don't know why. I think I looked her up, and like I couldn't really tell though. I think it's just her voice just sounds similar to some other voice actor. Or maybe not a voice actress even. Maybe just a VTuber. I don't know. I'm not sure. It sounds similar to like another like, or rather another person in general. Hammer. Are these new spells, by the way? Or maybe it was just spells I didn't get. Because, yeah, it requires a nucleus and everything, and I guess I just didn't spend the money on it because, like, there's no point. Because I can't really use these spells anyway.
Well, that's all for now.
That's all for now. Alright, so we gotta talk to the robot.
Come here, my friend.
My friend.
What's up, Assis?
Ah, finally. It's great to meet you again. Please, take this. They've managed to restore part of the collapsed area in the northern sewer town. This key will open the gate sealed by Dr. Adremelek.
Adremelek.
I see.
I see.
What's behind that gate?
Ah, it leads to the train station up north. But Dr. Adremelek rarely went there. Those northerners, they're so broke. Ha ha.
Oh.
I wonder if that quirky bishop is still around. Anyway, it wouldn't hurt to go and have a look.
I see.
Until next time, my friend.
He just says I see. Arissa just says I see all the time. So desu ka. You know, that's all she says. I was gonna. Oh yeah, I remember the criticisms I had about this game. I mean, one of them is definitely the main character is just so bland, you know, that she might as well just be a custom character. Right? I don't know why she needs to be a named character. She could just be a custom character that we just make ourselves. That was one of my main complaints. It's subjective, of course, and you know, not everyone cares about that, but I kind of do, you know. Like, if you're gonna make a character that has named and has his own lore and everything, then they should have their own personality. But if they're gonna be like a plain person that says, I see, you know, all the time anyway, might as well just allow me to make my own type of character in that case, you know? And have more customization. You can kind of customize, you can change your hair style and everything. See? You like, put on this ponytail randomly for fun. You know. You could just be Makima, basically. This is the Makima hairstyle, I feel like. Which reminds me, isn't it like Chainsaw Man in like it end or something? I only know that because people kept making memes on Twitter. I was just scrolling through Twitter to find like stuff about the Amazing Digital Circus, you know, because the latest episode was released, and I just want to see discussion, fan art about it. But then people kept like, I kept seeing memes about Chainsaw Man, you know, the Chainsaw Man meme about one of the endings, like on the ending panel or whatever it was. I never actually read Chainsaw Man, or I tried reading Chainsaw Man rather. Never stuck to it, so I never really got into Chainsaw Man. But you know, there's like apparently that ending, and that people were complaining about, and people kept making memes about it, you know. Anyway, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, the main character Arissa is kind of bland, is what I'm trying to say. So I'd rather just make my own character in that case, if she's gonna be so bland. What was the other thing? I don't remember what the other thing was. I don't remember what my other complaint was, or my other criticism. It was something. I don't remember what it was. Change your spells like that. That's cool. I forgot what it was. I totally forgot what my other complaint was. Anyway, what was I trying to do? Oh yeah, what I want to do actually. Oh, now I remember. Actually, yeah, now I remember. It was this, right? Changing the different like secondary. Also, I sneezed just now. It was about changing the secondary, right? Like, you know, you have the shield and everything. You have a shield, you can parry, stuff like that. I just end up only using the parry though, because it's the only one that seems worthwhile to me. You can do like a little dodge, you can even do this, which I accidentally do all the time because when I'm trying to switch stuff, I keep pressing that button, press down, you know, and then I end up, or not down, I guess left? Oh yeah, to switch, you know, my items. I accidentally hold that button down and I switch to that in the middle of battle. I don't realize because there's no animation, you know. If you do this and then switch, there's no animation, you know. Anyway, but like having those like little secondary abilities is cool, but like it's hard to switch, you know, because I feel like you want to be able to use all those abilities at once. You can. It's just a little like awkward, you know, to switch in the middle of combat. I wish you just have access to all those abilities all at once without switching. You know, like the dodging, the shield, the parry, even though I personally wouldn't use the shield. Just having that access to different abilities without having to press another button, you know, would be nice. So you have like access to all the abilities all at once. So then you know, I don't know how it would work exactly. I'm not sure, but like it'll be more. I feel like you would make more use out of it if you didn't have to switch every time. You know, because maybe in some situations you do want to dodge. You know, you want to do this, but then I want to like switch back to parry. You know, like that. But like it's again hard to switch every single time. Anyway, what do I do? Oh, yeah, I wanted to buy more mud balls. Why do I buy more mud balls again? I forget. Is it this? Why is that? Oh yeah, why does this have like a little like symbol next to it? I don't know why. Oh, I think it's to show where you are right now. Okay. Has it always done that? I don't remember. Let's see. Well, what I want to do is maybe go here. I don't remember which merchant it was. I think it was this guy. I think this guy had the most stuff, right? I just want to like restock my healing items. I'll probably need it. Assuming I can even use my healing items in the DLC? I actually don't know. Dramalek. Isn't Dramalek kind of like... Was he the bad guy? You know, he was like an asshole, right? He literally kidnapped like a blader. Like somebody's like waifu. And then brainwashed her to be his slave. You know, so I don't know.
What do you need, dear customer?
And then made her have a baby, I think? Was it? I can't remember. Something about a baby. I can't remember it was him or something else. I think it forced her to have a baby. And that sounds kind of bad, but like, you know, I don't know. How much do I want to buy? I don't know. I want to buy a lot, but... Maybe that much? Nice round number, you know? Just a nice round number. 100. I also want to buy a bunch of this stuff as well. Well, I wonder, because we're going to get new weapons as well, so I wonder if I need to buy these. What's this do? Collectible of high value. Okay, that's just to sell, I think. I probably need this, right? Weapon enhancements. Advanced material. Basic material. Do I need these for like in general, or I can't remember what it was. I mean these are like Titanites, right? You just kind of have different upgrade materials. I'm assuming you need all of these in general. Let's buy a few. I don't know. Your journey be smooth. Wait, what? A bit of a big backstep, by the way. In the other Souls games, you know, when you do like a backstep like this, it doesn't go very far. It's not generally not very good, except in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 had a bit of an OP backstep because your iframes were much more potent with a backstep. But in the other games, not so much. When you do a backstep, it kind of sucks because your iframes are not that long. And you don't cover a long distance. Anyway. So what we're gonna do? Go sewer town and sewer bypass is what they said, I think. Patch notes. Again, I wonder... I probably can't. But like, I was gonna say, like, where do you get the semi-void form? Can you get it anyway? Even though I'm not in New Game Plus? Not sure. And again, can you like take it off? I mean, let me see actually. Where would you get it in the first place? Where is it? Oh, no, it says at the first branch. Like apparently it's here? I don't know where that is though. I don't know. I guess I just don't know. It just says like begin a new journey. You know, begin a new journey in New Game Plus mode and then they just assume you'll find it. They don't say exactly where it is. Alright, so where do I go exactly? Apparently it's from the sewer bypass. I'm gonna get lost. I don't know where exactly it is though. Oh yeah, I also want to activate... Not activate, but like turn on this thing, you know? Does it break it? Oh, does it like block anything actually? I don't know if it blocks. I don't like it blocks that. I can't have the game on and this at the same time. I don't know where to put it exactly. Here? I swear I pressed the button. You know, I changed the X. Because I always say that, I feel like. Bam. These are just Goombas, you know, they're just random enemies that die in one hit. Let's see. Where is the place I need to go? Ow. There you go. Spam it, I guess. Luminous Diamond. How do I heal like this? Oh, I heard you. Do a little backstab. You know, I see someone on the left as well. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. It's a million years for me to, like, get the parry. That's what I want. I just want the parry. Get the parry, get the sync rate up so I can use it for healing. Again, I don't know where exactly I need to go, though. I'm just kind of like going through the level, but like, I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it. Apparently it was previously locked. Like a gate that was previously locked. I don't remember where that would be though. No. Get parried again. I don't know, I'm just going through the game like normally. Where is it? Where is it? So, located in front of the branch sewer bypass. So like, it's not here. I feel like I'm going too far. Like, it should be right in front of it, right? Like, it's a big door. It has to just not be far away. I feel, again, I'm going the wrong way, I feel like. My front. This guy over here. Can I affect this guy? I can. Damn it. Ow. What? I thought I got it. There you go. What about, like, over here? What? Maybe it's over here? Feel like... Could be. It seems right. Let me look at the item. Just because, you know, it might have some interesting lore on it. I don't know. Assuming that I have it. Where would it be? Sewer gate key. Read the memories. Alright, lore. Seal this gate off and she'll have to head for the sedimentation tanks. Head? Apparently. Access to the path leading to Northern Heavenswell. Heavenswell? Or Heavenswell? Where's the map? There you go. Where are we? Where are we? Exactly? Oh, there you go. We're in the little, like, thing there, which I can't really point out with a cursor because it's just not there. But it's pinned, I guess, by the little thing. What's it called? Little pointy thing. Northern Sewer Town. Ah, yes, a key. As in, like, I just simply hold a lever. It was that easy. Alright, DLC time! Actual, like, new content. Which for now is just these guys. Just hanging around. Looking for mud, I guess? You know, these robots weren't looking for mud before, I feel like. In the other areas. It was mostly, like, the weird void creatures that did. Because, I don't know, apparently they like to eat mud. But in this game, mud is, like... I think it's, like... I forgot the lore, but, like, the mud is, like... is the things that seeped into the water supply, which are the crystals. Which the crystals are used for, like, just in general, like, a life force. That's why you eat mud balls, you know? Like, the whole crisis of this world is that because the water supply has been contaminated, it can't, you know, you can't grow any plants. But you know, you do like a side quest where you're like, eventually you do grow a plant, you know. The whole idea is that eventually you can terraform the planet, you know, so it's back to its former glory and all that. But generally speaking, that's why everyone was, like, everything was so shitty, because the whole place, you know, didn't have any fresh water anymore. Everything was, like, contaminated by crystals. And, like, seeping into the earth, and the mud. Kind of like a metaphor for pollution, maybe, I don't know. Again, I don't really remember all the lore, though. There's, like, multiple factions, I think. At least 3, right? There was, like, the mindless void creatures, which are the first enemies you fight. And then there's, like, the church, you know, which is, like, controlled by some guy who's doing some kind of experiment, you know, to sacrifice a bunch of people. I think it was, like, a social experiment, you know, prank gone wild. And then there was, like, the other guys, right? The weird infection guys. Or like a zombie infection, sort of. Oh yes, alcohol. Oh yeah, and obviously there's the Blader faction, which is us, technically. But like the Blader faction are all dead, you know, mostly. Most of them are dead anyway. And they're just kind of scattered around. Not having like a full, like, unified faction necessarily. I think. Something like that. I don't remember. What was the alcohol? What was that alcohol item? Why did I get alcohol? I don't remember. I don't know why. Is it a material? I don't know what it is. Like can read these memories. Huh. Oh, all right here. A rarity of great luxury. Okay, it's just a thing to sell. Okay, when I saw purple, I don't know, in other games, purple means like ultra rare, you know? It's like super duper rare. But I think it's just a item that you can sell. Oh yeah, I should top off. Earl Blazers. Oh, sure, why not? Let's do that. Aha! I now do more damage, which would have been more useful in the main game, actually. If I could, like, switch to it, you know, and use it every once in a while when I don't need a heal. Oh yeah, you're the slapping guy that I always can't parry. Okay. At some point, just press the button. Oh, I didn't mean to, now I remember to change my spells now. I meant to heal, not to buff again. Do a little walking. I mean, obviously, I feel like this is just a prelude to the actual DLC. We're just walking around, just backstabbing everybody. Also, gotta be careful of those exploding robots. They actually hurt you if you stand too close to them. There's a branch. Also, FPS rate, by the way, is looking good, as far as I can tell. So obviously, we're kind of like in an enclosed area. Usually in video games, for some reason, like usually in an enclosed area is when your frame rate is not so bad. It's only when you like go to like a more open area for some. I mean, obviously, like more things are rendered, you know, but almost always the case when there's like a more open, wide area is when your frame rate drops. If your GPU is not very good, like mine. Well, before I upgraded, but well, even now it's not amazing. It's not the best GPU ever, but at least it's better, I think. Oh, yeah, those guys are back. Just look around. Notification. Due to ground subsidence and consecutive earthquakes, a passage up ahead is severely damaged and undergoing emergency repairs. Estimated construction time, 15 months. Well, I don't know if the estimated time is accurate, considering everybody's fucking dead. I don't know if it will ever be repaired. Let's go down this way instead. That's the sort of thing, like, it's kind of like ambiguous as well. Like, obviously this is post-apocalyptic, but what messages are from when there were humans, you know, and civilization, and what messages were simply like in present time, you know? That's something I got confused about a few times. I couldn't tell sometimes when the message was like about like right now, you know, like present times. Or was it like before when everything was fine for the most part? And it was like a thing, right? There was a whole like a bunch of messages about like people developing AI, you know, like the whole like sci-fi AI thing where like it goes out of control and like kills everybody. Just like most AI, I guess, in sci-fi, like I'm thinking GLaDOS, HAL 9000, almost every AI. Of course. They just all go crazy and just kill everybody, you know? That's how it works. Just a little exit sign. I'm just scanning every nook and cranny, making sure I'm missing anything. Hello. You know, this area not that different, to be honest. You know, we've been I feel like in the before, you know, in the game there has been like a map where like it's mostly these kind of assets, the subway kind of area, you know. I'm hoping we see new places though. Again, as far as I can tell though, apparently the DLC is not that substantial, however. It's not gonna be completely new. I guess we'll see. Hey boss, seriously, I'm so over this Northern Paris drama. 10 whole days wasted here, now they drop the bomb that the tribute passage is closed? What's the deal with that bishop anyway? Got this huge fancy temple but can't even show a little hospitality? Who knows what they're hiding behind those closed doors? Maybe you could bug that plump master one more time and see if you can squeeze out some info about the church's trade route. What? Plump master? What do you mean plump? That seems to be present time because they're talking about a bishop. And obviously the freaking DLC is featuring some kind of bishop character. Apparently this is supposed to be like some kind of church route before it was closed off. I hope she's excited for a new guest. Me. I'm the new guest. The Furnace Arena. Like she was here this whole time and nobody visited her, you know? Do I need the rest of the branch to like make sure it's safe? No, I'll just do it anyway, just in case. I don't remember, you know, like I swear at some point in one of the Souls games, you know, if you didn't rest at the bonfire, like it wouldn't save. So like when you die, you end up in the last bonfire you were before. So you have to make sure you gotta sit down at the bonfire. Otherwise you'll not have the checkpoint. Okay. I was thinking like if I touch this, I'm gonna explode or something. Some kind of barrier. They put a barrier for some reason. I guess they don't want visitors at all. They close the door. They close the front door, you know? Cool little set piece. What do you, I don't know what you call it, but location, I guess. Church enemies. You've seen these before. The holding hands, lewd. Okay, boss fight, I'm assuming. It's just two of these guys? I guess they're bigger than normal, though? I remember fighting these guys that they were like smaller. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ugh. Who are you? Ow. Ow. What? Okay, that didn't work. Let me just get a little mud ball. Can I parry that? I don't know. I don't know the moves. It's so weird. Of course. Oh, what? Who are you? Okay, when you do a smash, it's like 2 times. And then one more. Okay. Ah, kind of weird, awkward when they do it in front of you. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it. I'm just getting hit a whole bunch. No? I swear they do a different move sometimes. They do like sometimes they do a spin, sometimes they do like a thing where they bring the guy back up vertically. Ah. Okay, 3-hit combo. Okay, it's a 2-hit. Can I parry that? Probably not. I hate that. Okay, that move, I don't know. Sometimes they do a spin instead, sometimes they bring it back up. I'm not sure which one they do, which is which. Apparently that's a grab. Not doing so well, obviously. I don't know the moves. I say eat a mud ball, I guess. I hate that. Also, that's a grab. I gotta remember that. I never remember that's a grab or not. Obviously out of healing. Thought I timed that right. I don't feel like using my consumables, so whatever. I think I'll try that again. I want to fight the boss more, really, to figure out the moves, you know? Also, hopefully the little control layout isn't blocking anything. On the top left? I don't think it is. Come on. Come on. Can I skip this? Come on! Skip! I don't have to watch this every single time, do I? Because that's annoying. I don't watch this every single time. Can I not skip the cutscene? You can skip the cutscenes for the other boss fights in this game. I don't know why you can't skip this one. You have to hold it or something? I forget how you do it. Do you hold the button down or something to... I'm pressing every single button, by the way. Nothing's working. I guess you just have to watch the cutscene every single time. That's actually annoying. I feel like those explode, so you can't do anything of that. Big clap. Can I, like, parry that? I hate that, because you can't just, like, make win. I can't parry win, can I? I swear, I gotta tell the difference because they do a slam. They slam one of their other dude on the ground. Sometimes they do like a spin. Sometimes they do like a... Yeah, they do that, and then they either do a spin, or otherwise they bring the guy back up, which always catches me off guard, because I assume they didn't do a spin instead. Oh, come on, really? And a big clap. Ah, I thought I got that. Okay. Final heal. I always get caught by that grab as well, because I keep thinking it's an attack instead. I mean, it is an attack, but like a physical attack, you know? Like a normal attack instead of a grab. See, they do that. See, I hate that. Don't do that. Oh! I didn't think they'd do a third hit. I was just gonna heal. Again, I'm super rusty. I feel like this isn't so bad. I mean, I feel like that's the case with almost all the bosses in this game. Like, it's not so bad. I'm just incredibly rusty. I also want to get the parries, obviously. I'm so obsessed with not just winning, but like getting a bunch of parries. Not only that though, you don't get the when you parry, you don't get like the critical hit, you know? I wish you get the critical hit. You don't get that though. Which does, well, I was gonna say, what does make me more compelled to just finish the fight early though, is the fact that I watch this cutscene every single time. You know, it's annoying. I have to watch that every single time. I can't skip it, it seems like. Oh, come on. You kidding me? Oh. Hmm? Big clap. I don't know how to do a deal with that, to be honest. One again. I knew it was gonna be another one. This move is annoying. I can't do anything about it. They just do the move and I can't really counter that. Ah, come on. And big clap. This move. Yeah, just time that. I don't know. It's hard to tell when they're actually gonna move. Ah, really? No, no big clap? They usually do a big clap. Ah, I hate that. See, they sometimes slam the other guy on the ground, and then they sometimes just bring them back up. I'm not gonna do anything? No? They're just staring? Okay. And then big clap? No? No big clap. What? What was that? They don't usually do something after the move. Also, somehow they missed. Ah, I was hoping I could parry that. I could not. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. I knew it. Okay, they do a melee attack if you're close to them. When they do like the 2 thunderbolts. I can't parry that one for some reason. I didn't mean to do that. There you go. Screw you. Oh, no third attack? How do I do my special move again? I forget. Let me switch weapons. I remember there was like a... BAM! Well, not enough to kill. Oh man, I thought I got the parry. Huh? Ugh. I'm gonna finish him off with a super move. Anyway, well that was just like the, you know, easy boss. You know, that was supposed to be like super easy. You're supposed to beat it in 1 try. Maybe that's because they don't allow you to, that's why they don't allow you to like skip the cutscene, because they thought, oh, the player is gonna beat it in 1 try anyway, right? Also, a micro spell. What was that? I don't know what that is. Oh, hold on, I don't know what it is. Heal micro spell. Weapon skills and spells consume 20 less sync rate, but also deal 20 less damage. Okay. So you can spam them more, but like they suck more, you know, like they're not as good though. And that's just a seal. So okay, because the way the system works, if I remember correctly, you can add these seals, but then you can, like, you have a main thing, and then you can add like little bonuses. I don't know. It doesn't seem that good, to be honest. Yeah, because even though it costs less, it also is less effective. Unless you can add it to the healing spell, maybe. Because then I can use the healing more often. I don't know if it reduces the effectiveness as well. Not really damage, I don't know what you call it, you know? Structure. Just like looking around, you know? I think what's special about this game is definitely the environments. They do a good job of making things look unique, you know? And compared to like other games, you know, just generic to me. Especially when they try to have like super realistic graphics. Everything, I don't know, this looks kind of cool.
At long last, Seeds Blader. No need to shy away. Come to me.
Where are you? Are you over there just hanging out? In your little floating recliner, I guess? I'm like, no thanks, I'm just gonna go over here first. Hee. Like ignore you and then get the checkpoint first. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. What would I get rid of? It will strike, all defense. There's more HP. I guess this one. There's more damage, but you know, funnily enough, just like in the last boss, I couldn't really do that more damage anyway. Because I couldn't use the Fatal Strike in the first place. But I just want to see, like, what happens if I use Micro Spell here? And then I use Partial Reconstruction. So it seems like I can use it more often, but will I get the same amount of healing? I'm not sure. I don't know if when it says damage, does it also include... Because I can use this more often, that seems pretty good. So basically, if I can just use like buffs, you know, instead of using like physical spells, which I don't really use anyway, I simply use more like spells that don't require more damage necessarily. Ignition, electrification, which is better actually. I don't know. I guess it depends. I guess I'll use electrification. So I can use this. Oh, does it? Can it? Oh, I didn't even do that. Does it stack if I use Trailblazer's Oath and Electrification? I wonder how long it lasts, though. And also this, you know? Because that gives me a fire buff. I don't know that overwrites it, though. I don't know. I wish you could see it from here. I have to look at it from here, I guess. Micro spell. Weapon skills and spells consume 20 less sync rate, but also deal 20 less percent. Yes, weapon skills as well. I don't love that. I don't know, I don't love that. Because it's also weapon skills, which I don't use very often, but I don't like the fact that it also makes my other stuff less damaging. I mean, maybe it's worth it. Like, the idea is that you can use it more often, right? Anyway, where's the thing that gives me... Or that, I think it's this one? No, that gives me more... no, this one. More damage. Alright. Hands. Look at these hands. Look at this hand tree. Have a chat with this woman. Is she the plump one? You know, is she... I don't know. There's a note that said someone was plump. I don't know if they were referring to her. Anyway.
Welcome to the Temple of War. I am Eirene, one of the resplendent bishops.
Another resplendent bishop?
Indeed. I believe you've already greeted
I believe?
sisters.
I guess so. You're kind of forgettable.
Perhaps greeted isn't quite the right word, considering how you reduced their vessels to shattered remnants.
Yeah, they were like bosses.
Make no
At some
mistake.
point.
I have no interest in their petty games. I'm well aware of your prowess. Lower your weapons, for I do not seek enmity.
What are resplendent bishops?
How many more resplendent bishops are there?
Rest assured, I'm the last one. The Father created us 3 bishops, each with distinct duties to fulfill.
And also,
Eunomia oversees judgment, upholding doctrine and punishing heresy. Diki supervises
Iki, is that how they pronounce it? I didn't know how to pronounce that.
Smooth operation of the church and spirit depths. And my duty is warfare, creating guardians, safeguarding parishes, and warding off the necros.
Alright, the necros, that's
While
what they're
my
called.
sisters have to enact their father-daughter roles with Aether, I'm not bound by such obligations.
The experiment in Elysium has ended. Why are you still staying here?
Well, the sphere isn't precisely the perfect place for me. After the Elysium closes, the night and chaos will contend for dominance and will face reconstruction. My very essence exists for the church, and after reconstruction, I'd cease to be myself. And that would be another million hours.
A million hours, you know? A million hours synced into the video game.
Nyx granted me a reason to linger here.
Nyx?
They did not recycle their miserable.
You mean necros?
Moreover, the sphere has severed all contact, abandoning them to their sealed fates. Did they wish for the necros to eliminate humanity? Or did they just want to give you a hard time? Anyway, dealing with the necros seems far more intriguing to me than starting new research.
Okay. Also, hello, Moy Master, by the way. Just playing the AI Limit DLC. I was gonna say, like, you know, the father, because there's 3 factions, right? There's the faction that created the necros. There's the weird, like, bloody red, you know, things. I don't know what you call them, but like they're kind of like creature things that like kill everybody and infect everything. Kind of like the Zerg, you know, in StarCraft. They're like weird alien Zerg people. And of course, there's the church, or like kind of robotic, like her. I was gonna say, like, you know, like the father created 3 daughters or 3 bishops. I was gonna mention they also happen to be like cute anime girls, because of course, you know, when you make like powerful bishops, they have to be anime waifus in this game. And what was the other faction? Right, the other faction would be the Bladers, right, technically, which is us. But like the Bladers were like mostly all like, I don't know, like they're mostly all dead, you know. And like it was like I can't remember what it was. Like the person who was in charge of the Bladers, they're like using them as kind of like a tool, really. They weren't thinking that anything was gonna happen, you know. But the idea was that there's gonna be like one Blader, which is like us, the chosen one or whatever. Happened to be the strongest, you know. And that was the idea, you know, like testing humanity. I don't know, some kind of like convoluted thing like that. I don't remember. And of course, there's the Void, which is kind of like its own faction, but like it doesn't really have a leader technically. It's just like they're just born from the mud. They're kind of like the Necros though, but like they're like visually different. So I assumed they're like a different faction. Anyway. Talk to you again.
Therefore, I've chosen to stay and continue.
Therefore, I've chosen to continue this game
Are you
via
seeing
DLC.
this as just a game?
Just a game? As if this is a game you can buy on Steam?
Bladers. They died for this.
I'm catching your drift.
What? Catching your
However,
drift?
The gods are not bound by human ethics. I'm simply carrying out the duties assigned to me. If you have any complaints, maybe we can focus on more practical issues.
What do you mean?
I could maintain the air purification system and craft guardians to combat the Necros. Or I could simply forsake it all and vanish forever. The decision is yours to make. See? Although you've overtaken us and are now wielding superior authority, I'm merely an outcast, indifferent to your orders. Your authority might promise a shining future, but it can't save humanity here and now. Hence, you don't really have a choice.
Okay, why is she so smug? Oh yeah, there was like a whole thing about the church having the air purification system. I guess that's to make sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember what it was exactly. I thought it was like a whole conspiracy where like they weren't actually purifying the air, but I guess they were. I don't know. But like, you know, the idea was that the church was supposed to be a safe haven for the rest of humanity. You know, the what's left of it anyway. But of course, you know, the whole idea was that they were sacrificing pilgrims, sending their souls to the Father, into like this weird like VR thing. You know, kind of like, or reminds me of the Amazing Digital Circus. But you know, you send all your souls into this VR thing, and like you're supposed to like get your essence consumed, but like of course you don't know that, but like that's the whole idea. That was the experiment.
How about we see this as more of a deal?
A deal?
I've presented my offer. Now let's delve into the terms. Safeguarding humanity isn't a charitable act.
What do you want me to do?
A trial of combat, meticulously designed by my hand. The ultimate, purest slaughter. Look at you. So reluctant.
Is she? She's not making an expression
Rest
at all.
assured, I'll make it worth your while. I anticipate our long-term partnership.
Okay.
So,
Ah yes, the trailer.
you who embrace the trials. Welcome to my crucible. The furnace of war.
The DLC title drop.
Offer your strength. Kindle.
Kindle the flames. You can't say that.
Let the
That's a Dark Souls
dropping
thing.
sound set the furnace ablaze, and may all souls unite. Let the myth reawaken.
This is so like dramatic. But I was gonna say that little cutscene there. It didn't show the whole cutscene, but in the trailer, basically, you saw a bit of that. I wonder, was it the whole speech as well in the trailer? Anyway, but basically, it's just a little combat arena. But what was the point of doing that? But actually, I don't know. She's saying like, you know, you help me, I help you, or whatever, right? But then we have to like fight in an arena, but like why? What does this do for her? I'm not sure. Oh, you can buy things. Levitating core? Ember of Trials. Tempered seed. Oh, and cosmetics. You know, you can buy the Snowland Traveler stuff. Huh. Interesting. So you can buy some seals, which I can't get right now, obviously. Unleashes a lightning strike upon the target. With a shield, which I never use. A generic claw imprint. Oh, what does it say? It says a special normal seal. No. Because this is not a finished description. It says, but activating piercing claw no longer. No longer? What do you mean no longer? Which allows weapon skills to trigger energy claw strikes while the piercing claws is active. Right, you have to activate it first, but it doesn't activate. But no longer restores the sync rate. Empowerment. This thunder step. Imbues it with your current weapon power lightning. And of course. What's this stuff? Levitating core warfare thing. I guess, oh, this is just for selling, I guess. I guess that's all it is. This is for selling. Core used in various church facilities to levitate stuff. And a golden cube. Contains a valuable intelligence for battle against Necros. These are just selling, though. What's more interesting are the things I can actually use, you know? Not just like vendor trash, essentially.
As you may have realized, this temple isn't a site of worship, but a factory for manufacturing guardians. And beyond those gates lies the testing ground I've carefully devised. While I could answer your questions, it's wiser to let the testing ground speak for itself. Once you step through the gate and experience it firsthand, we'll discuss our next steps. Dive in as deep as you dare, and make it out alive.
Okay, we're just play testing her like dungeon, you know, her like RPG dungeon, basically. That's how we're doing it. Also, that kind of like reminds me of the final, like, well, spoilers, but not that. It's not that much of a spoiler, but you know, the final boss of Elden Ring, like you know, the vanilla Elden Ring. That reminds me of that actually.
Once you experience it, dive.
Okay. Why are we doing this again? Well, I guess she said like you'll explain later maybe, or like you'll know. I was just wondering like what are we actually doing for her exactly by like testing her stuff. Oh, it's just battle, I guess battle data, you know. She's like, oh, you know, she's gonna collect like the fact that I can parry everything. She's like, I should add this to my guardians. And then she adds like all the guardians just parry everything. Anyway, before I go in, I actually want to go to the washroom real quick. Drink a lot of water. So I'll be right back. I don't know if I'll take a longer break. Okay, I'll do this super quick. I'm just gonna wash them real quick. I'll be right back. Here be. Alright. Let's play the DLC. Let's go in this weird light and basically fight enemies. Again, I'm expecting like a roguelike mode, so it's just a roguelike, is it? Do you like pick 1 out of 3, you know, and then just fight enemies all day? And maybe some bosses, and that's kind of it? I don't know. Kind of reminds me of, I forget what it was. It was a demo I played, which was reminiscent of like Mega Man X, essentially. Like, it's a weird demo though, because it starts off like a story and like a stage and everything, but then immediately after, you get thrown into like a roguelike mode where you just fight enemies over and over again. Like there's waves of enemies, you know, you just fight over and over again, which I kind of found kind of repetitive, to be honest. I don't know. But anyway. But maybe this one's more interesting though. Let's see. Because I imagine like there's actual rewards, right? You're not just fighting enemies over and over again for nothing. I feel like there's at least a purpose. But let's see. So you enter the trial arena in the Furnace of War. You undergo trials using your newly forged vessel. All your equipment items except the outfit worn upon entry will be left outside the arena. Okay. Your trial vessel possesses its own defense attributes, so your current outfit provides no defense attribute. Okay, this is just for cosmetics. Equipment items obtained within the trial arena cannot be taken outside. Okay, it really is like its own little mode. Upon death, you return to the main hall and your trial will end. You can also use the broken branch to immediately terminate the trials, return to the main hall. We really have no weapons. That is the punch build, which I wish I could make viable, you know, but you can't. I don't think you can anyway. Because there's like an actual like unique punching, like fist style only like moveset, you know? But you don't really get like a true fist weapon in this game. You get claws, which are similar enough, but I don't know. For some reason, I'm so picky. I don't like claws. Like I want actual like full-on unarmed like fist weapons. You know, like I could what's the word? I could tolerate if it's like an actual like thing you wear on your fists, you know, like a gauntlet or something. That's fine. But what I really want is like kind of like martial arts, essentially. Like I mean, you literally get it in like Elden Ring. They actually introduced in Elden Ring like an actual like whole ass like martial arts moveset. That was awesome. I really like that. Though it doesn't have to be like literally like kung fu. Like I just like in general like an unarmed kind of like style, you know. Like even like boxing, even like just like actual like boxing, like modern boxing. I guess it wouldn't like make sense in a medieval fantasy type game. I don't know. I like the idea of like actual like boxing for some reason, like the martial art of boxing, not necessarily the sport. Ironically, I don't like the sport as much. I like Hajime no Ippo in the anime. I don't like the sport as much, you know. It's very similar to like, I don't know, like a lot of like competitive like hyper masculine sports, I guess, or like MMA, whatever, you know, where people are just like shit talking each other all the time, you know. I don't know. I what I want is like boxing, but like funnily enough, with like the Asian martial arts mindset, you know, where it's all about like technique, you know, like self-improvement, you know, about like discipline. I don't know, that's kind of cool, but like with boxing instead, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know why. I just like the idea of like punching, right? Or like the idea of punching, like doing combos and head movement. It looks cool. I wish it was like not connected with the sport, because the sport is much more like, I don't know, gritty, and like again, a lot of like people just like saying like, I'm gonna beat you up. Like, no, I'm gonna beat you up, you know, because I'm the best, you know, like professional boxing, I guess, you know, Mike Tyson era. But even I guess nowadays it's the same shit. It's like MMA, or like it's not. It's like there's no chill, essentially, right? Literally, people are just not chill. I don't know what I want exactly. Let's do... You know, I never really used, like, single-handed weapons a whole bunch. So maybe I'll use single weapon. I'll use a pickaxe. Because to be honest, like single-handed weapons are not really my first choice. Because, kind of boring, you know? I don't know, it's just like using one weapon usually. Well, it depends. It was a really cool sword, like a rapier, you know? I don't know. Like, I guess this kind of moveset, but I don't like, I guess. Like, literally, quite literally, the default, like, longsword, you know, moveset in Dark Souls. Like, you swing your weapon so wildly, even though it's supposed to be one-handed, you know? That's unique, though, I think. The pickaxe. Heavy move attack. Anyway, what was I talking about? Something about, like, unarmed movesets, you know? I wish there was more of that in, like, these type of games. And like basically a boxing moveset, essentially. Because I'm such a weirdo where like I like, you know, like only punching, you know, as a martial art. 'Cause it is a martial art. It's just usually related to the combat sport of boxing, not necessarily the. It's not necessarily seen as like a martial art though. Fight these guys. Combat data collection. Enter the trial battlefields created by Eirene and collect combat data. Contains one more commanders. Mark with the emblem. Defeat all commanders. Complete the trial. Once you complete the current trial, combat data will manifest near the last defeated commander. Collect it. Select reward. And then you'll do more damage as your data collection progresses. Okay. Ow, ow. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't have a parry. Oh no! Wait, I don't think I have a, yeah, I don't have a parry. Oh no. That's like really bad. I can't deal enemies without parries. I really like it's all I do. All I do is parry. To play this game without parrying? That's crazy. Actually, these enemies are super easy, but... Okay, so, okay, obviously pick 1 out of 3, freaking roguelike mode. So what are we doing? So stability, there's defense. What do these do again? I don't remember, to be honest. What does conversion do again? Stability. Stability, I think, is like sync rate. Conversion is like how much sync rate you get from each hit, I think. Hold on, I'm not gonna look this up, to be honest. I don't remember. I don't remember the stats, what they do. Extra life? I don't want to do I hate extra life. By the way, extra life, I'm pretty sure do this scummy thing where like they put like a stream at the bottom right corner or something like that. It's like muted, you know, so like it pumps up their like stream numbers, but like no one's really even watching it, you know? It's like weird, like artificial, like almost botting, but like it's like a loophole where technically it's not botting, but like, it's pretty much like botting, really. I don't know. Fine, it's only one I have though. I have ad block though, you know, so it blocks the stream. Alright, so okay. Conversion is increases how much sync rate meter fills from each attack. Okay, and stability is determines the impact to your sync age when hit. Right. So it's all associated with sync rate. To be honest, I probably just want like defense, just straight defense, because in order to like really take advantage of like sync rate stuff, you need like actual items that have to do with it, I think. I mean, obviously stability is still kind of useful, but I probably want defense. And get some currency. Again, you probably use that currency to get items outside of the arena. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy. Oh. Excuse me. What's that? I don't know what that is. Does it like recharge my thing? I don't think it did. It just heals me. Okay. I wasted my healing for nothing. Is there a reason to fight the ads, by the way? I guess you can increase your sync rate. I don't know if it gets you anything, though. This is just barfing. Get out of here. Eh. Uh oh. Okay, I wasted the little thing. I saw the orb and I thought it would like refill my consumables, but it doesn't. But it would. Okay, vitality, strength, spirit, or just vitality in general. What does vitality do again? Go back to extra life. Oh, I don't know what it does. It doesn't say what it does. Well, it says here, no, it does. It says increases conversion. I thought it like was just a secondary effect, but no, it just increases by. It seems like, yeah, you can increase like it's weird in this mode. You can increase the stats directly, or you can increase the actual like, I don't know what you call it, but like these kind of stats, which indirectly increase other stats. But vitality is for conversion, which again is for sync rate. Oh, sync rate, how you use it. I think I'll just get. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll get that in a second. It gives me strength, is what I want. Now, strength I understand. You know, strength is more damage. Unga boonga, more damage. That's all I need to know. Alright, but now I know. Like, I don't want to waste the big giant green orb. I assume it just heals me. Even though my health bar was full anyway. I wasn't sure if it did or not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. How am I supposed to do this with my parry? I don't have my parry. I can't do this without my parry. I don't know, I just die and she's like, haha, you die so early, you suck. There's been a whole thing, whole dialogue, I imagine.
Welcome back. How was the experience?
It sucked, I didn't have a parry.
Those were enemies I faced before. Did you read my memories?
Nice guess. I materialized those subjects from your memories out of mud crystals and replicated their combat techniques. The initial data looks promising. Good. Let's move on to the next phase. I've unlocked some new features for you. Please, give them a try. Let's see how you fare this time.
I didn't get very far the first time. Okay. Well, I can go that one or this one. I wanted to do the other one first. Okay. You obtain echoes of battle, embers of trials, various music in the Trials of War. Defeating formidable opponents within the Trials of War, you have tempered seeds. You use materials to upgrade the Trials of War, enhance your characteristics, and fortify your trial vessel at the 2 bishop statues. As rewards granted by Eirene, tempered seeds can be used to forge items in the purification statue. Items forged here can be taken outside the Temple of War. Again, the text is all weird. I guess. Oh, can't seem to like use my mouse here, but like, you know, basically, yeah, the text is all like not formatted correctly. It's fine, I guess, but it looks weird. I can't get anything right now. And let's see, there's like these statues. Enhancement costs. Gain 10% more sparks from the Trials of War. More echoes. Wait. Okay. Trial vessel. Rebirth sigil. Well, that gives you more stats in the beginning. And this gives you just more variables, I guess. I don't know what sparks are. Sparks and echoes of battle? I don't know what that is. I don't know if I want more of those, because I don't know if I need them. So better initial weapon. More crystals? Pure crystal? I don't know what that is. And gain 300 sparks upon... I don't know what these, what the currency is. So, okay, Echo Battle and Embers of Trials, these are for this. But I feel like What I really want is tempered seeds, right? So Ember, Echoes of Battle, Embers of War, that's for like... Okay, so Ember Trials, I mean Ember Trials is for this, specifically. So you can spend currency to get even more currency, so you can spend it there. I feel like that's what you want, right? That's called economy, you know? And like a RTS, you want to spend money to get money. And right, Echoes of Battle is what you use to like enhance this one. So eventually you want both. What are sparks though? I don't know what sparks are. I don't know what pure crystal is. Pure crystal? I mean, is that just a thing you sell? No, it says here, replenish mana energy increases in your... Okay, it's a consumable. So I guess I imagine it's better for like, if you're a spellcaster, you want to be a spellcaster. What are sparks though? I don't know what sparks are. Like a thing I get? I wish I had the information in this notebook. I want to see the, you know, the instructions again. There you go. Collect combat data, yada yada. Okay. I don't know what sparks are. That's the only thing I don't understand. What are the sparks for? That's what I want to know.
I've unlocked some new features. Let's see.
It really is like, it's like a gadget game, you know? I mean, I guess like a lot of RPGs, but like MMORPGs and gadget games in particular, they always have so much freaking terminology for 50 different kinds of currencies they use for 50 different things. At the end of the day, it's just money, you know? It's just things you collect to buy other things. It's not that complicated, it's just so much, you know? I don't know what sparks are. What are sparks? The game doesn't say that. I mean, you think it's a good thing, right? You want sparks? Well, whatever. Let's just do Ember Trials. The more Ember Trials from Trials of War. You think that's probably a good idea, right? To get more Ember Trials and then use more Ember Trials to increase even more things to get more growth. Okay, so gates other than the Gate of Warfare are now unlocked. Enter the Gate of Evaluation, allowed to re-challenge formidable. Alright, again, the text keeps getting cut off. Formidable foes. Select your target, set difficulty as you prefer. Enter the Gate of Judgment on the right to confront the final trial. Really, where you challenge in a specific order, defeat all of them to overcome the trial. Within these two gates, you will use your original body instead of the trial vessel. Final trial? I don't know what they mean by final trial though. Is it the last thing you do in the game, or the last thing you do in DLC? Not sure. But this one allows you to refight a boss. Oh, there's a few bosses I haven't fought yet, apparently. I don't know. Also difficulties I haven't unlocked, seemingly. Also Ursula, Lost Kid. We're gonna do a rematch. I mean, I feel like there's no point right now, especially because I'm just gonna lose. Because I'm just gonna I'm gonna be super rusty. But you can re-challenge the bosses. I guess on the right you can fight all the bosses all in a row. For now though, I just want to play this, and I want to do the roguelike mode. Trials of War. First time participants, intermediate, legendary bladers. I mean, let's do this one first. I feel like you want to do the more difficult ones once you've upgraded your trial vessel more. I feel like with the default, you start with nothing, you know, so kind of hard. Especially because, again, I don't have a parry. I don't have my parry. It's so sad because I don't have my parry. Impact roll. Fine. Again, it's not like what I like about an unarmed, you know? It's more like a claw kind of thing. I love it. Oh, I didn't even notice. Wait, were these here before? I didn't see them. I'm not sure, actually. But you can actually select more things. I didn't realize. What? Okay, what are these? So tree blessing, casting a seed spell, increase our defense attributes. You also get an extra thing. Casting a church spell imbues your current weapon with lightning, and casting a Hubert school spell enables all attacks to deal 10% more damage. Okay, kind of weird. I don't know. I actually don't know how all of these are categorized, to be honest. But I guess I'll get the tree bless. That gives you ignition. Frame ability. Fine. Okay, I didn't know you. You know, I didn't know these were options. Were they here before? I didn't see them. Well, now I can use my parry. Apparently this is glowing though. It has additional effect apparently. And there's really increased amount of stuff you get from. Okay, so it kind of encourages you to like try. Okay, like instead of relying on one thing forever, like it encourages you to use this so that you get more currency. I guess I will, because I do want more currency, right? And at the end of the day, you just kind of like, this is just for grinding. You just go over and over. You play the game over and over again. You grind, get more currency, get more upgrades, until you get everything, I guess. Strength? Spark. Yeah, get more sparks. Let me see actually. What are these sparks? Doesn't say. I don't know. I guess the spark thing is on the top right. So I guess... Oh, wait. What's this? Furnace core? Special container provides a participant or their trial vessel. I don't know what the spore is. Or not spore, spark. But I guess it's kind of like crystals in the main game, so some kind of currency. Maybe it's currency you can use within the roguelike mode itself. You can't use it otherwise, I guess. Oh, it's not dead. Ah! Oh. Where's the commander? Wait, I don't know where the commander is. No, it's over here. I guess there's two commanders, I didn't realize. Stability, life. One more life, you know? I need more life. Okay, and then here's the healing, which I wasted the first time because I didn't realize it's just a thing that gives you healing. I thought it refills your, like, healing items, is what I thought. Venom needle. Wait, how do I use items again? Where, I think. Well, now that I know I can get more things than just a weapon, now this is more doable. I really... Did I walk past the other options before last time? Did I really just not see it? Get poison, idiot. I'm surprised I didn't get hit the whole time. I hit like one time. Okay. One-handed for one-handed, or rather, bonuses to one-handed weapons, which I'm not using at the moment. I guess I'll just take this one because it's the only thing that actually does anything for me. That's the ability. Oh, you look at it. Oh, okay. This is a different menu now. Sendo. Gain spell power bonus based on your data collection progress for the current area. I don't know if it does anything for me because I just have a buff. More sparks. Which reminds me I should probably use the buff. Yeah, I actually like playing the game now. Because in the beginning I just died so soon because I only had like a rusty pipe. That's all I had. You can buy other things with sparks. I'm gonna buy these things though because I already have a weapon. Do I need to buy a different weapon? I don't know, is it worth it to like buy a different weapon? There's a weapon enhancement. But I need a weapon enhancement module? Oh, well, I can buy it here, I guess. Okay, to hold it. Then I can enhance it. No? And then I can buy other stuff, but I want to. What's a Sacro Sanguine? Use it to restore amount of life over time. Ruby like mud crystal created by the trial system within the Furnace of War. Restores life slowly over time. I guess I probably want that. I guess it's just an item? Okay. Kind of like a mud ball, I'm assuming. Fall damage is disabled within Trials of War. Good thing they told me that. I wonder if there's a way to glitch the game then. You know, you fall somewhere, you just fall off the map, but then you can't die because the fall damage is disabled? No. Oh, come on. Actually, let me, ignition. Ow. Oh, come on. We'll just do a little healing. My health is so low, I gotta get used to that. I'm not used to my health being so low. Is there like a guy waiting? Well, there's a healing there, so I could've just saved it. More HP? More HP. I want more HP. Having more HP is very important. Portable lightning orb. Almost fell. But I guess that's what you're supposed to do anyway. Can't go this way? No? Ah! No surprises otherwise. I guess once you defeat all enemies, there's no other enemies around. Oh, not one of these guys. These guys can shoot stuff, and they have like an AoE, which is annoying. I'd like to get a backstab, but like, oh no, they didn't see me. Ah. Okay, well that was just a DPS fight. That's annoying. Tributes. Life and strength. That's all I need. Life and strength. HP and damage. That's really what I need. Should I wait for the piercing stats effect to like drain away first? I don't know. I'm gonna fight more like piercing type enemies. Well, I am actually, as it turns out. Ah, really? I forget how to fight these guys. I'm used to parrying, really. Whatever, just spam the button. What now? Well, I can't get the one-handed because I'm not using a one-handed weapon. Gain 10% more sparks. Gain plus 1 stability for every 50 sparks owned. Huh, interesting. Let's get more stability just for having more sparks. Well, I maxed up my data collection. Is that it? You'll like fight a boss now? I don't know. Imprint attribute type seal. I don't know what that means. Buy stuff here too. I'll probably want another one of these. I have no more healing left, so. What's this do? I don't know what this does. I don't know. They didn't explain what this does. Okay. Upgrade. Okay, you're just gonna upgrade. Well, to be honest, even though this is like better, more strength, I just want more life. Give me life. Okay, so Sparks, you turn it into like a upgrade. That's what it is. And explain what that was. Now, I imagine we find an actual boss now. I have to win, otherwise I don't get the reward. It's freaking this guy. Always too soon. A little healing. Whoa! Oh, he's dead. Okay, I didn't realize. Maximum charges of life do increased. Wow. Pick up. Gain conversion rate when sync rate is below 70%. And then weapon skill spells consume 12 less percent. Okay. Plague Barricades gains 100% conversion, but will become poison affected upon using Live Dew. I don't like that. I guess I'll just take this one. Okay, more stuff. And then I guess we just go to the next area. And rinse and repeat. Until we die. Assuming. I get more tempered seeds to unlock the new things. They mentioned new weapons though. Where do you get new weapons? I don't know where you get those. Oh, I guess we come out. Okay. Is that? Oh, okay. All right. I guess that's it. We just win. All right. What's up, bro?
The trial seems to have progressed smoothly.
Well, what's the point of all this?
What do you need my combat data for?
Data? Well, I prefer to call these exquisite melodies the echoes of battle. In the past, returning Guardians shared their encounters against the evolved Necros. I've been amassing these echoes and devising countermeasures, a task that has spanned nearly a century. However, those endeavors fall short. The Necros evolved swiftly, while we have remained passive, struggling to withstand their attacks. For us, there's always been one predominant threat.
Arch-Necros, you mean?
Arch-Necros.
Indeed.
The
Given
better
events
Necros.
in the Eastern Parish and the Spirit Depths, a single invasion led by Arch-Necros could spell our downfall. We've learned too many bitter lessons. Simply crafting Guardians is never the solution. To take the upper hand, we must create a supreme entity with unmatched combat prowess.
What about Lost Kid?
A supreme entity. But don't you already have Lost Kid?
She is still a blader in essence. While guardians can instantly teleport between parishes, her teleportation through branches can be agonizing.
She has to go through a loading screen.
Moreover, she bears crucial duties at Hayos Patir.
Is that how you pronounce that?
She was the one slated to assist in my trials. However, this temple was turning out troops at an overwhelming pace. The Necros never allowed me a moment's respite. Fortunately, with Persephone's downfall and Nyx's return, the Necros have momentarily receded.
Persephone?
Granting me the chance to establish a more expansive testing ground. You've vanquished Lost Kid.
Oh yeah, we
Now
also
you
beat the shit out of
stand
Lost
as
Kid
the
though.
prime candidate.
But Persephone, wasn't that, I guess, the Necros queen? You know, like in the main game, I think that was one of the bosses we defeated as well. I think?
I've expanded a new trial area with intricate terrain and more formidable foes. I eagerly anticipate the results.
Oh, okay. Trials escalated. Now it's harder, stupid. That's your reward for beating the thing. It's now even harder. Okay, additional scenes. So I guess probably more enemies, more types of enemies, I imagine. Let me double check something. It's not that. What was it? Something I want to check what Persephone basically. I was just double checking where that comes from. Persephone. What's that say? Persephone's ultimate spell, breeding pain. I think that's where it's from. Yeah, because we defeated the queen, right? The Necros queen. Here we go. Like Persephone's nucleus. Arch Necro known as Persephone, the Stygian Queen of Woe. It's interesting because you see in the right there, they kind of talk like robots. So like, I forget what the connection was, but like the Necros and the church robots are kind of similar because the Necros, despite how organic looking they seem, they're also kind of like robotic too, it seems like. I don't know. I forget what the connection was. I mean, I think it's like they're all robots, you know, bladers, the church, Necros, they're all just AI, you know, it's all AI. So, it's all AI slop. Also, frame ability, so this is new. Upon obtaining your first frame ability, additionally gains a relevant ability type seal. Extra choice, present to select from 3 options, and re-imprint. You can re-imprint one time when selecting seals, spells, and weapons during the trial run. Okay. This sync rate level adjusts trial vessel sync rate to this. Apparently, it's just that. And data restoration restores 10% max life upon collecting combat. That seems useful. And lucky attributes, like increase drop rate attribute type seals with high attributes. Well, I probably want this. You know, I just want more life, because that's what's hard about the roguelike mode is just dying. You know, it's kind of like it's like permadeath essentially, where you steadily die from attrition. You know, because you don't get checkpoints. You don't get to like sit at like a checkpoint. More sparks, more echoes of battle. I mean, I guess I'll take this. Just, you know, again, currency, like rather economy. You know, just spend money to get more money. There's also this. But I need way more tempered seeds actually to get any of the good stuff. I mean, I just want the cosmetics. I don't know if I even like this. You know, Snowland Traveler's Garment. You know, it's like she's like ice, sort of like an ice theme thing, winter outfit. I don't know if I even like that, but like, it's the new DLC outfit, so of course I'll grind for it. Anyway, I guess I'll just continue. I kind of want to check out what the right thing is, but I don't want to like go in and then have to like do like a whole sequence, you know? So I'll just continue doing the roguelike mode. Because I imagine, again, like the thing on the right is just simply, you know, I'll do level 2. The thing on the right is simply probably, again, just a bunch of bosses. So it's just a boss rush mode. That's all it really is, if I had to guess. What I do wonder is, though, is seemingly the gate on the left showed some bosses I haven't fought, which I swear I fought like every boss in the main game. So I'm guessing like maybe there's like DLC bosses I haven't fought yet. Well, let's try out the greatsword. Again, to be honest, I don't love the two-handed weapons in this game because they're treated more like pole arms, you know? I don't know. I want like the classic two-hand type swords and not treat them like actual pole arms, because I feel like, I guess that was another criticism I had, which is not a big deal, but I wish there was more variety in the animations, essentially, right? I feel like there's really for the most part, there's only 3 animation types for 3 different weapon classes for the most part. There's some variation, but for the most part, it's just polearm, one-handed, and dual wield, you know? Oh yeah, and I guess claws, I guess 4. But that's basically it, you know? I kind of wish there was more variation, and more uniqueness to the type of weapons. I feel like for most two-handed weapons, despite how different they look, you kind of swing them the same way, you know? Let's see. Ooh, a healing one, partial reconstruction. I mean, that's what I usually like to have, so get that. And then frame ability, Thunderstep again. I don't have to get Thunderstep, you know? I mean, I don't have to get Thunderstep, but it does give me a bonus. Oh, I'll get it. Even though I want to parry. It does give me an excuse, because in the main game, I would almost exclusively use the parry skill. So like, it gives me an excuse to actually try out different abilities, you know? Heat level. Heats up over time with heat level raising. As the heat level raises, you'll take more damage from all sources. At heat 5, a trial vessel suffers heaven flame burns and loses life over time. Okay, it's a freaking, oh my god, time limit essentially. So I have to hurry up. That kind of encourages like a DPS burst though, you know, like out DPS everybody. Otherwise you die, essentially. You don't have time to think. You just kind of just attack. Ah, damn, it took a lot of damage. Good thing I have partial reconstruction. Heal up. But I don't have time to waste. I have to like go. 2 minutes. I tend to not like time limits, because then I don't get to like just look at the scenery, you know? I don't have to fight that person. Oh well. Gets rid of the ad, I guess. Ow. Okay, hurry up. Give me your thing. Explode already. Going for technique, life, and vitality. Just more life. Probably is a good idea. Oh, I need to grab this though. And then grab this. Gotta go though. I kind of wish the time limit goes away after I defeat all enemies. Just some time to breathe, you know? Would be nice. Gotta heal. Ah, damn it. Oh my god. It also kind of discourages like a passive or defensive playstyle, which I'm used to be honest. I often wait for the opportunity to strike instead of like having to rush is the thing. I don't know. The weapon skill, there's the piercing communication doesn't do anything for me. I guess I just do that. I'll heal, might as well. Run, 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 go, 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 go. Turbo ignition. The heat rise will pause while you're in the safety area. Okay, good, okay, good. There is a pause. As I was saying, you know, at least there is a pause. But I probably want... Okay, it's interesting you can switch weapons. I don't want to switch weapons though. What, swift stabs? I guess that gives you like a skill. I don't know how useful that is. Why's I just want to know why it's blue. I guess it's blue because it's already enhanced. Is that what that means? Maybe that's what that means. Otherwise, you can stick to your actual weapon here. Oh, it's also blue too. I don't know. Not sure how that works. Well, I probably want this. Right? Yeah, it makes it purple, right? So purple is the next level. I probably want a bunch of this. I know I have a skill that makes it so if I have high sparks, or like if I keep my sparks, I have better stability, but like I'd rather just have more healing. Heat level's rising though. Ah! Which way do I go? This way. The heat level's rising! I just use this. Oh, don't use a freaking laser. What? Where you come from? Heal up. Just die, you know? Okay, life and strength. I mean, I don't know any reason not to do life and strength. More damage, more life. 8 seconds. The heat level is gonna rise no matter what I do. Oh, I hate this. Where are these enemies again? These enemies kind of suck because they kind of hide in the ground. No healing. Give me that. Life and spirit. I want more. I want more life. Give me more life. Man, do I have to fight the final boss with my HP gradually going down? That will really suck. I'm right before the heat level goes max. Really annoying. And you're annoying. Ah. Just die. Give me your thing. Hitting enemy charge attack. Well, that's not gonna happen anytime soon, but like why do I keep getting one-handed stuff? One-handed weapons and katanas. Huh. The one time I don't use a one-handed weapon. Also, this is gonna suck. Oh my god. My health! You kidding me? Do I get any respite over here at least? Or maybe it turns off. Oh, okay, good. I think it turns off when I'm actually at the final boss. Okay. But at least I don't have to rush at the final boss. At least there's that. Nothing here I want to buy. So I guess I'll spend it on leveling up. A little more life. Oh, and that's it? Nothing else? Man. I guess that's it. I guess we just go. We just fight the boss, whoever this boss is. I don't know. I don't know who this boss is. Oh, these guys. Okay. Again, I'm so used to fighting these guys with... parries. Let's do this real quick. I get the little like flame thing with charge stack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do this. Oh really? Time to heal. The one time I have to actually heal. Get a little buff. Oh. Oh, really? Okay, I'm healing. Ow. You good? Okay, you're dead. Alright. Well, that's interesting. I didn't realize that... what was I gonna say? I didn't realize that that was it. Because I remember in the actual fight, it was like... you gotta fight 3 guys, and then the final guy comes out or something. Anyway, what's next? So gain 1000 stability and takes 25 less damage when casting weapon skills on spells. I don't know how useful that is. Suppression tactics deal 20% more significant against enemy bladers, and then all attacks are 25 more efficient at staggering enemies other than bladers. Huh, interesting. Well, probably very useful with my big weapon. Just, I guess, stun lock enemies. Obviously, I don't know how useful it is against like big bosses, but I mean, weapon skills, I don't know. Yeah, this one. Okay. And again, it increases my life due thing. So, okay, this puts me back, but like, I can keep going, right? Maybe not? Oh no. I thought I could. There's nothing here. Because it increased my... I remember last time I defeated a boss, I could pick like a bunch of stuff and got like a thing. Increased my life to maximum. You think you would be able to like continue, you know? But it kind of ended my run. There you go. Okay, we do continue. That's why last time we did not. Let's see. Prime ability. You can pick another one. A piercing claw one. I mean, I could just get it, but like not use it, you know? What if I just get it and just not use it? Because I don't want to use that skill. I hate that skill. I mean, I guess you could, like, if you want to like really burst down a enemy. Huh. Warfare Sandbox? Okay, it is okay. It's a map? What? Obtain the trial map. Map displays battlefield connections along your strategy route. Each sub-battlefield marks from enemies available loot. Loot provides additional rewards other than combat data and enhancement options including life, maximum charge. That's good. Weapon of your selection, spell, enhancement module, frame ability. Once you collect enough data, you can activate the Warfare Sandbox to transform the central battlefield into a more intense one. Enemies in intense battlefield are strong, but also offer greater rewards. Huh, okay, so you can like run around. Okay, so that's interesting. How many sparks do I have? 900 or 2000? Might as well do this. About none of these are any good to be honest, but I guess I'll take. That's just conversion, you know. Sync rate. What's the map? So what do I want? I want more maximum life do is what I want. But I don't think I can like get it directly. I have to go around, I think. How do I go down? I guess this way? I have to hurry though because the heat rate, you know. Heat rate goes up? I actually don't like this because there's a time limit and there's like multiple places to go, so it makes me think of MOBAs or something. I don't know. It's just like everything's on a time limit. Like I feel rushed, you know. Oh. Ah, really? Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't get to actually experience that sandbox at all. I just die. Great. Need more water. Alright. Try again, I guess. Anything new to say?
I eagerly anticipate the results.
And that's it, I guess. What do you remind me of? I mean, you remind me of, like... Sort of... Anna? What's her face? The... You know, the dual color thing. But that's really the only thing that she reminds me of in terms of, like, you know, the design. I guess the leotard? You know, kind of reminds me of, like 2B or whatever, but that's only because of the I don't know what you call it. Leotard. It's not really a leotard, it's more like a dress, but also ripped up. I don't know, anyway. I don't know what kind of crazy dress she's wearing. What do I want to hand? Sparks. Guess more sparks. And let's see. More max life data. On collecting combat data. It takes up a tempered seed though. I want to save the tempered seed. Better sync rate level. Guess I'll take that. Route rate attribute seals high attributes. Better stats in general. Well, obviously you want life. I'll take those. Better like HP from the very beginning. That's what really matters, you know? More HP. Alright. I chose difficulty 2 again, but maybe I should just chose difficulty 1, because I feel like, you know, you want to increase your difficulty once you actually have a good starting bonus, you know? Like the weapon! Fine, I'll use the rusty pipe. Spell... Lightning... better. Well, I want this one. Shield. Never use the shield. But hey, I have an excuse to use a shield now. It's like, it's better. Or it's not better, but like, I get more currency if I use the shield, so. Come on. I guess this one. Gotta hurry. Oh no, this guy. Actually, how do I use the shield thing again? How do you do the burst? I forget how you do the burst. This? No, that's healing. Damn it, I wasted the thing. I don't know how to do the thing, the shield. You know, because after you block enough, you can do a thing. But I forget how you do it. Oh, you have to double tap, right. There you go. Wasted too much time doing that. Also wasted the freaking resistance. What does the resistance do? I think it's for like status effects, right? Just like in Dark Souls. Choose that. Yeah, wasted 2 healing items, which sucks. I don't get those back. I don't know which button to press. I shield gameplay, you know, just hold the button down. I want to do like a strong attack. Yeah. I shield gameplay, you know, shield gameplay, just hold the button down. That's it. Wow, amazing. Requires fewer sparks. Not like a long-term thing, but I guess I'll get that. Okay. Probably want this. I want this. Weapon enhancement. I feel like it's... I mean, unless you want to get like a secondary weapon, but then you have to like upgrade it, you know? I feel like it's better to just stick with one weapon, you know? Obviously you can switch to a different weapon by spending sparks, but I feel like that's a waste. I'd rather just keep the one weapon and then enhance it when I need to. At least so far. Two of these guys. Can I sneak up? That guy's probably gonna turn though. Oh, come on. The other guy spooked me. What? He got me as soon as I defeated the commander. One more strength. More life would be good too. I keep getting life though, or rather I keep getting technique instead of like strength. Strength is how you scale the pipe though. You don't get more scaling without strength. kind of want to backstab that guy, but I can't. Hey, yeah, smack you in the face. Oh. Hey, yeah. Healing. Life and strength. Exactly what I want. That's all you need in life, you know? You just need to have more HP and then just lift weights, you know? Get more muscle. That's all you need. Ow. That was very good. What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. Oh, no. I hate this thing. They kind of like float around, and sometimes I don't know if they're doing a move or they're just doing a little flip. Definitely more aggressive, by the way, compared to how I play the rest of the game. Because there's a time limit, so I have to hurry up. More sparks. I can't just wait around, you know. Alright. Hurry up. I'm gonna lose HP, so I'm gonna go. Okay. Alright. Here I really want more strength. More life. Okay. Now we fight an actual boss. I don't want to save these, because I was using these consumables, because I was like, you know, might as well use them, but I don't know if we should save them or not. I'll just use them. Ow. Hold on. Wait. There's a heal. Okay, you're dead. I'll heal. Oh. Yeah, smack you. Oh no, he's trying to like block or something. I just freaking smack him. Creates a regeneration field on yourself when life is below 50%. Is that always a thing? Because that sounds like OP. Is it, I don't know, is one time or do you get it like forever? Also, during spell field, remind yourself when sync rate is below 50%. Weapon skills and spells consume less sync rate based on deck collection progress. Current area. don't know how useful that is. I guess I'll just get that one. Alright. Thus we continue. Home run swing. Alright, then this is a weapon skill. I always forget to use weapon skills, to be honest. Most of the time I don't really think to use weapon skills. But there's a weapon skill with the pipe, you know? Home run swing. I mean, this is kind of fun so far. I mean, it's its own little bonus mode. And you're really just fighting the same enemies, you know, that you met in the main game, really. What I'm interested in is actually fighting new enemies, like new bosses. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back to the new bosses, though, right? Because you fight the boss. If I had to guess, I'll fight the DLC boss, assuming there is new bosses. And then I die to them because I fought them before, you know. And then I have to like go back, you know, and like have to redo all this again. I mean, that's the whole thing about roguelike. That's why you play them. Is that you only get one shot, you know, and otherwise you restart from the very beginning. Permadeath. That was the whole stick. Alright, let's do this again. Should I keep using the shield? Oh, I feel the shield's too easy is the issue. My issue is that the shield is too easy. Makes the game too easy is the problem. That's how I feel about like almost all the Souls games. And obviously if you just slap on a shield like willy-nilly, you know, in the Souls games, it doesn't necessarily mean like it's super easy. You still have to upgrade the shield and use like a good shield, but still, for the most part, low, you know, shield gameplay is just too. Also, what's this? I think it gives me like a buff. Ooh, should I do this first? Whatever, I'll just do it. I was like, because this is like a boss, right? This is like, yeah, this is a boss. So I don't know if I should fight this one first. What's this? I don't know what that is. Maybe sync rate? Ah. Get rid of the ads first. Gun? Get out of here, gun. What's this? Oh yeah, the field thing, right. That's actually really useful. Ah. Bit of a cooldown maybe though. I'm less than 50% sync rate, but I'm not getting the field anymore. Maybe it's not always the case that you get it. Ah, I thought it was safe to attack. I guess not. Smack you. Ooh. Got some healing though. Again, I don't know. I always get that. Maybe only per round, possibly. Home run. Swing! I'll get a little finisher. Do I always get that? Maybe that's for that boss specifically. Okay. Final head of weapon combo addition lightning slash. That's not always the case. Reduces additional damage taken from the higher heat levels. Your trial vessel's immune to the first 30 seconds of heat 5. You know what? It's kind of like a newbie thing, but like I want it for extra time essentially. Alright, so what's next? I'm looking at the map. Wait. So that's where I was before. No, actually this is new, right? Oh no, this is new, I think? Or have I been here before? I don't remember. I just want to go here for the pause the time. No, this is new, right? Ah, enhancement module. Oh. Well, I can't really use that, right? The enhancement module doesn't do anything to me. I need enhancement module 2. Ooh, unless I get the Pardoner? That's costly though. Gale's Blast. That's more healing. Give me more healing. Oh, I can't get more? Oh, maybe it's max? Now what's this? Removes all ailments. Could be useful. Pick one. Guess that's it for now. Which way do I want to go? I gotta plan this out. I guess I could go this way. That's for like a weapon, I think. Yeah, these ads don't give me anything, but I'd rather take them out in case they sneak up behind me. No? Where's the commander? My name is Commander Shepard. This is the best store in the Citadel or something. What does that mean? Ooh, 2 of these guys? Oh my god. 3 of these guys. Whatever, just unlock them. Ah. Stop it. Oh my god. I don't know what the blue thing does. You're wasting my time. These guys are wasting my time. I gotta kill them quick. I keep getting stuck in the rock, I think. Heal. See that? It's that edge. It's freaking edge for some reason. I think it's because they added the in the patch notes to like prevent you from falling off edges. I think that's what it was. Ooh, again, I think. Oh yeah, because holy ritual. Oh, do I want this though? That one's better or not? This is better for like high spirit. Oh, maybe it's not worth it actually, because I don't have high spirit. Oh well. Whatever. I feel like I'm just gonna use the pipe. For spell, I think. How do I get up? I want to go up. Oh, this is to go down. Okay. Heck is this? What are you? I don't know what you are. I mean, you're just an enemy, I guess. A normal enemy. Do you drop anything, or you just die normally? Oh, you receive more sparks for the rest of the run. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is an area I can fight in. Oh my god. Throw things at me. Up. I'll use this. Ah. Just die. Yeah, it seems like the little field thing is like per round. When becoming poison, gain more defense. Based on polearm weapons? Well, it doesn't do anything for me. I don't have a polearm. Doesn't it suck when you get like in a roguelike? You just get bonuses, like cool bonuses that doesn't do anything for you. Okay. What's the rest of the map? So, okay, I do want to go this way because I want the life to max. Okay, more healing. More Estus is always good, I feel like. So I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Oh, you're a sniper. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh my god. Actual sniper enemies kidding me. Get this. Oh, there's more? Where's the rest? That one. Interesting, yeah, interesting round where you gotta like rush the snipers. Well, none of these is good for me. And at least I got the life to increase. Now what? Feel like we gotta go up now. More HP? Can I do another one? I can. More strength. I'm really just relying on the pipe, to be honest. Getting the... Maybe I shouldn't have got this one. Maybe can I unequip that? I can. I probably should have got like a polearm or something. Oh well. Okay, what do I want to go now? Obviously there's the big boss there. So wait, do I have to kill all of them in the first place? I didn't think about that. I thought I had only killed a few. So... Go down again. What does the hand symbol mean again? I don't know what that means. I guess I could look it up. Where's the... How do I open the notepad? LT? What's LT again? No, that's not it. Okay. And... okay. So the hand thing is frame ability. Okay. Okay. Well, how do I? Again, with the time limit, this just kind of stresses me out. I guess if you're really good at the game, you'd be supposed to map this. You're supposed to map this out before you drop down here. How do I get to the other parts? I guess I could drop in the sewer again. What's this? Lightning thing. Oh, here. My heat level's going up. Let's go here? Friggin' snails? Snails? This is gonna be annoying to fight. How do you kill them again? Do you just kind of like hit them like that? Oh, I got poisoned though. Oh no. Good thing I have this. Oh, I got poisoned again. Kidding me? I'm gonna grab these. least I have the healing thing. Okay. Took a million years. Normally I would just parry that. Yes. Gaining a bunch of sparks or better life healing. I want that. Poison's gonna run out, so that's good. Okay, now what? I have to go this way. The frame ability. That. Air crystal. How useful that is. I guess for healing. Commander. I have to kill that thing? Wait. I have to kill this thing specifically. Well, it's dead, but there's much more. Hold on. I gotta kill these things. No, no, no. Die. Okay, good. Let's see. Attack summons a lightning orb. Get that. Oh, and frame enhancement. Let's see. I don't have the counter. I have the shield and the thunder. Enhances the frame ability shield. Enhances the thunder stuff. I'll get the thunder stuff. What did it get me? So upon generating a mirror image, imbues your weapon with a buff or instant step. Significantly widens the time for window for triggering the mirror image ability and restores sync rate upon generating mirror image. Sure. Okay. Alright. There's still one more though. I gotta like defeat. I guess I don't have to get everything though. The last thing would be a spell. I don't really want the spell. So I'm just thinking like, what if I just simply fight the final boss? I feel like that's all I need to do. Like I want to skip the... If I can, I just want to skip the... getting the spell, because I feel like I don't need the spell. Might as well do that. I don't have time to wait in that field. I'm just gonna do it now. This guy. This guy was a pain in the ass though. Home run! Oh, that's worth it. Ow, I should have not just tanked that. Oh, come on. Heal. Oh, bad idea. The heat level's still going up, by the way. Okay, die. Give me that. What do I get? Harmony, weapon skills, spells consume less sync rate based on data collection progress. And then poison infection lasts longer. Well, that doesn't really help me, so I guess I'll just take this. Returning to Warfare Sandbox will progress the battlefield to the next phase. Okay. Probably want to do that. Again, I could fight the last enemy up there. Do I want to? Because I want to save time, essentially, so I'm probably just gonna move on. Progress. Okay, so next area. Oh, I want the, you know, ironically, parry's the last thing I get. Well, I guess I'll get that, even though I'll never use it, but let's just get the bonus, really. Let's see, it's a whole map. What do I want to do first? I probably want to go... You have to, like, make sure you don't want to fight the enemies, like, too hard, I guess. Put a spell. I don't want spell. How do you get... Well, you know, what I really want is the, what's that icon on the top right? I'm not sure what that is. But what I really want is the life do increase. How do I get there, though? I go, like, this way? Go like that, so... Maybe? Is this where it is? It's a somewhat harder... Oh, these guys. But who's the commander? Oh, okay, these are okay. Can I backstab them somehow? Whatever, just fight them. Get these guys out here. Ow. Whoa. Ah. Ah. What's this? Great. Okay, let's just sink. Damn it. The other guy, you know, is there, and that's annoying. I need to fight them separately. Stop, get out of here. Heal a little bit, maybe. Okay. Heat levels going up though. Not great. Now this guy. Ah, forfeit. I'm dead because of the heat level. I guess I gotta go faster, I don't know. Like, I think I survived for a little bit because I took the buff, or the ability to survive 30 seconds in heat level 5, but eventually I just die. How many levels are there to the battlefield sandboxing? Because eventually I guess you want to reach the actual boss of the area, which stops the heat levels from going up. I just don't know, like, what's the best use of my time, you know? I eagerly anticipate your results. Owie. Imprint. I don't know what that means. Options. Sparks. Well, none of these are helpful at the moment. Guess I'll just get rid of this. Basically, I just want to get things without needing to spend my tempered seed. And I'll use my tempered seed. I mean, let's go again. You know what? Let's just do difficulty 1. You know, call me a coward, but I feel like I'll get more currency overall. Despite the bonus multiplier, like, it's not gonna matter if I die, so. Get the great sword. Divine lightning. None of these are useful for me, I feel like. Fire. What does Ethereal Orb do again? I don't remember. Oh, it does that. I don't know, I never used the spell. At least I don't remember using that spell. Thunderstep. Okay, well the first part is easy, it's just very linear. Yeah! Just kill this guy. Just murder this one guy. And then move on. It really is the time limit that really screws me over. I wonder how far you can get the very first time, because the very first time you don't get the trial thing. Maybe it eventually activates anyway. Sure. That. Ow. Ah, really? No way to heal, at least not right now. What? None of these are helpful for me. I guess I'll get dual wield, even though maybe I'll get a dual wield weapon later. So I've already increased my strength, so like the really only other weapon I would use would be the would be a dual wield strength weapon. Again, I don't like the fact that you get abilities that are just useless to you. What was this? I've never seen this before. Oh, it's just stuff. Kill this guy. And everybody dies. Give me that. Life and strength. Okay. Just let me hit you, you know? Okay, and then where's the other one? I'm stuck locking on the wrong thing. Whatever, I'll just do no lock on. How about that? Ooh, actually, I need to get the thing. Ah, I'm wasting time. More HP. I guess it's called LP technically. But when I think of LP though, I think of Let's Plays. It's a Let's Play. Remember Let's Plays? Nobody remembers Let's Plays anymore. You don't call it Let's Plays anymore. Of course, a blader. Oh yeah? Ooh, take this, swoop! Big orb attack! Spin attack! Oh, I missed. Give me your stuff! For some reason, I read the thing on the right as cringe mastery. Yes, I'm the master of the cringe. Recharges your weapon every 10 seconds. Trigger explosions. That seems good. Get that. Ooh, Trial's almost gonna kill me. So I guess it's not like, okay, even though the bar is maxed out, oh, the bar max is data collection. Which, does it show up when you're doing the sandbox thing? Not sure. One of those. And an imprint. Guess I'll get... I guess defense, right? You know, I never used to get defense in the previous run. I didn't see defense anyway. Defense is important, I feel like. Okay, this guy. Of course, I mistimed it. Oh, a big explosion. That's useful. Really? Dragon Ball Z attack! It really is like a Dragon Ball Z attack, I feel like. Die. Alright. Delayed damage. When your life is at 50% or lower, 50% to taking takes effect over 8 seconds. No. You still take the damage though. When attacked, all attacks within 4 seconds deal 50% or no damage. Oh, interesting. You get lifesteal. Again, I don't know how often this happens. Maybe like just per round. I don't know how useful that is, but I guess I'll get it. Move on. Now I gotta remember, okay, so this time I really gotta path my route like very intentionally. And I gotta like be faster. Because the heat gauge actually carries over to the next battlefield. That's something I did not notice, or I didn't realize until I actually did the second round, you know? So like I didn't realize the battlefield when you go to the next stage, the trial actually like, or rather the heat thing, you know, I forget what you call it, but the time limit essentially carries over. We can't just do whatever you want. Well, here's the counter, by the way, finally. Now, do I want to use the counter? Because the thing is, with the parrying in this game, like, it's, to me anyway, it's better to be passive, right? And just look for the good opportunity, unless you're, like, really good. And just can, like, parry on demand, but I usually wait for an opportunity before I do it, but then, you know, it's not always a good thing. Energy costs? How useful that would be. I'll get that. Alright, let's see. What's the map look like? Probably want to go down first. Go down and then frame. Well, I want the life dew. Especially. I want to get that first. And this is the easiest enemy, technically. It should be pretty simple, hopefully. Ow. Ow, ow. Stop it. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Alright. This takes less damage from ailments. When attack summons orbs. Sure, I'll get the orbs. I gotta be quick though. I can go to the final boss obviously, but I don't want to do that yet. Probably want to like get more stuff. In this map, usually there's a data collection thing, right? I guess it's on the left, okay. For some reason I thought the data collection was... For some reason I thought the data collection was the heat gauge for the, you know, time limit. I misunderstood for some reason. Eureka. Weapon switch attacks become Eureka. That's interesting. So there's a reason to have a secondary weapon, because Eureka is the katana counter. That's an interesting ability. Counter enhancement. Yes, I want that. Now let's see. Upon successful counterattack, Alicia Lightning Array. Upon successful counterattack, gains armor equal to 10% of max life. Interesting. I want that. Alright, well, where do I go now? Probably want to go this. Or this way. Get out of here. No drop attack, by the way, as far as I can remember. Where's it? Oh, there is a drop attack. Wouldn't do anything for me, though. Elysium Blessing. Upon activating Battlefield Blessing... what's a Battlefield Blessing? Appear at fixed locations. Oh, right, those pickups. Kind of rare. Not gonna be useful that much. Gains plus 30% conversion for that upon dealing electric enemy damage. Yeah, I guess I'll get this. It's not gonna be that useful either. Super situational. Might as well get it. All right, what's next? I want the other. Life Dew Blessing. Anything over here? Like it. I get that. I get some kind of secondary weapon, but I'm not sure if I want. I mean, to take advantage of the Eureka thing, but like I don't know how often I'll be able to take advantage of that. Well, I don't know. For now, I'm not gonna worry about it. It sounds like a cool ability, but like it depends on how often I can even do it. Whatever. I mean, isn't there like, yeah, there's like an option to just get like a... Instead of buying a weapon, you can probably just... There you go. Oh yeah, I forget that I can parry. Ah yes, the good old parry. Get some armor. Interesting. I wonder if the armor stacks, right? I can probably just keep having that armor. More strength. More HP. Okay. I don't know. Gosh. Well, I might as well just go the whole way. It's on the way anyway, right? These guys. Okay, I've not been spamming attacks and somehow works. Now give me your armor. No, I don't get armor? This doesn't count. Oh, now I got armor, okay. Parry! Just simply parry, you know. Life of spirits. I might as well. Purple Eye I imagine is good. And a spell, which I don't really need. Gale's Blast, causing explosions. What was it? I got a bonus, right, for using a particular family of spells, I think. I'd rather take this though. That's for healing. I'd rather take that for healing. I don't know, I never use spells for attacking in this game. I'd rather just get the healing spell. Okay, might as well over here. Get another weapon so I can use the Eureka spell, I guess. I don't know how useful that is. And what is this? I don't know what the white thing does, to be honest. Because I know the blue thing increases sync rate, right? If I remember correctly. Damn it. Can't parry. There we go. Oh, damn it. Alright. Oh, hello, Anime Zenith, by the way. Can I play this game without playing the original one? I think you have to play the original one. I mean, it is the original one. It's still the same game. You just get like a bonus mode after you beat the game, I think. Right? I think it says right here. It's free, but you can't play it without the actual base game, it says here. Is there? No? I think it even says here, so after cleaning story, choose not to start a new cycle, you don't do New Game Plus, and you reload, you know, and yada yada yada. So unfortunately, you can't just play the game itself for just the DLC. But, well, I mean, I recommend the main game anyway, though. The main game itself is I mean, pretty fun for like a Souls-like. I feel like this is just a bonus on top of that. And I mean, so far it's okay. I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't really play a lot of roguelikes, but I guess it's just an excuse to play more of the game, I guess. And I guess what it reminds me of is it's kind of like those bonus dungeons in Elden Ring, you know, like these random dungeons you find. I guess isn't there like a mode like that in Bloodborne? I never played it. I never played Bloodborne, but like I always hear about Bloodborne stuff, and isn't there like something like that in Bloodborne? You play like randomized dungeons or something like that? Anyway. Let's see, which one do I want? Blood Conjure. All your attacks deal 18% more damage, but casting a spell consumes your HP. What if I just don't cast spells, you know? Ironically, I have a spell that heals my HP, so I don't know if that like somehow gives me a net bonus. And then gains more conversion when fighting a single enemy. Ooh. I don't know. I guess I'll take this, because I don't know if this will affect my... casting a spell. I don't know if it affects my healing spell, because I kind of want to keep the healing spell in case I run into a situation where I can just do extra healing. I guess I'll take this. And of course a weapon. Well, I think it's a no-brainer. Let's get the Pardoner. Again, apparently there's a thing where you, like, if I do this, and then attack, and like that, and like that, I have like a counter, like a Eureka thing, is what it said. Eureka. Weapon switch attacks become Eureka. Or maybe it's not a counter. Maybe you just get the bonus. Is that what that means? Possibly. I think that maybe that's what that means. Okay, data collection almost complete. So I can switch now to the harder battlefield. But what if I... Well, I want to fight the boss too. I guess more stability? I mean, that probably is a good idea. And defense. Because I want to fight the actual boss of this area. Haven't really done that yet. I guess the goal again is to get the data collection to max. Parrying this guy though is hard, to say the least. I was gonna end up just wasting my HP trying to parry this guy because I don't remember how to. Oh, I remember that though. Eureka? I don't get the Eureka though. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Ugh. Yeah, I do the weapon switch, but it doesn't do anything for me. Oh. Oh. Well. Piercing, uh-oh. Okay, I'm not dead. Oh, come on. I'm just not getting the parries. That weapon... Oh yeah, that's the beam. Whatever. I win anyway. Through sheer just DPS. Even though I really wanted to get the parry. Become poison. No, I don't want that. Marks around an enemy every 20 seconds. Hitting a marked enemy, weapon skill or a spell. Restores 15 sync rate. I guess that like... that encourages you to use weapon skills and all that. Okay, I have a bunch of like items I should probably... Especially because the heat rate is going up quickly. I should probably hurry up. Get that. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea. If Vitality is just for sync rate stuff, so... That... Okay, I gotta hurry up. What do I want? I want at least... upgrade... to... I'm literally exclusively looking at the map. I want a life to upgrade. But this guy, this enemy is probably tough though. Hopefully. Are you dead? Okay, you're dead. Okay, commander, 2 commanders. Not good. 2 of these guys? Throw bombs. You know, you gotta throw bombs. Okay, you're dead. Rid of you. Do a bit of that. Do a bit of this. Bam. Okay. Reforge. 2 additional opportunities to re-imprint seal spells and weapons. I guess what that means is that you can re-roll. I think they re-imprint, I guess it's re-roll. Each modifier has a 50% chance of being replaced by a higher cure effect. Each subsequent ability type seal gains 1% max life and damage dealt. I don't know what ability type seal means, but I look at more HP and I pick that, you know? I assume that means I have more HP now. I don't know. I can only assume. Let's see, now where do I want to go next? I gotta hurry up though, because the heat rate is gonna go up. Do I need that? I don't know, I'll grab it anyway. This. I also see it on the top right. I don't know what the top right is exactly. The Rebirth Sigil. Huh. Okay, that gives you an extra life, essentially. That's just a thing. Healing. I'll just get these. I could have got the Rebirth thing. Oh. I'm getting this. Enhanced Might. Or I guess I can just use the partner. Pretty much do about the same damage. I don't know. That's pretty much it. Maybe not mini bomb, you know? I don't know. Alright. So this is safe for now. Should I fight the boss now, or should I power up some more? What are the things in the top right? I don't know what the top right stuff is. I don't want to waste time though, so I might fight the boss now because I don't want to wait for the heat thing to go up even further. This might be too soon, but whatever. I'm just gonna fight the boss. Who is the boss? Oh, it's you? Oh yeah, I fought you before. Right. Of course I miss. You're in the main game. You're one of the sisters, the bishops or whatever. I didn't really get a chance to fight this person all that much, I feel like, because it was like a multi thing, you know, you fight like multiple enemies, and it was like you had like a helper technically. Okay, don't know what's going on. Don't taunt me. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. Her weapons are so cool though. I wish I had like giant fist weapons like that. Why can I attack? I don't know. Eh, take that. Yeah, take that. Damn it. Finally. What? Ow. Oh, I got the parry. That was lucky, to be honest. I was expecting her to do something. I don't know what it was. Don't laugh at me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't predict her freaking attacks at all. I'm trying to parry, but like, not working. Well, I think I fought her before, technically, right? I don't remember her attack patterns though. That was like, again, maybe it's because I only fought her once, possibly, and so you don't really fight her ever again. At least you don't fight her very often because, again, it was in that one fight that I barely remember. Man, I don't remember any of her abilities at all. I guess one more run, maybe. Check that, maybe. Again, I don't want to use my seeds because I want to save the seeds for the unlocks, you know? Guess I'll start with extra stats. And some spirit. Why not? I just want to save the seeds. I mean, can I afford one? I can afford the hat, I think. Maybe? Oh no, that's 10. That's 10. I get these, but like, I mean, these don't carry over in the main game mode anyway. Like, where, ironically, you know, you get those like minor seals, I guess, like minor bonuses. But where else am I gonna use those anyway, right? Because I feel like you've already beat the main game, unless you do New Game Plus, I guess. But really, what you really want is just the cosmetics, because it's the only thing that kind of carries over to this mode. Because all you're gonna do is play this mode anyway, right? But yeah, I'm one more run. It is addicting. I might come back to this like next week, just so I can like try again. Really, I'll try this. The corrosive. I don't know. I just want the heal one. Shield. Fine, I'll just get the shield. I mean, again, I don't really have to choose the shield, but if I want the bonus, you know, I should choose what the game tells me to. I imagine. Okay, well, I want technique now because I think as far as I remember, yeah. I mean, this gives you more damage if you're leveling technique. It doesn't give a lot, but it technically scales better with technique. Okay, a bunch of these guys. These random, like, nobodies, you know? Oh yeah, I'm trying to parry, by the way. I don't have parry anymore. I have this shield. I guess stability. Go, 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 go. I'm trying to, like, attack, but it's a bad idea. Of course, like, I keep getting like abilities that I can't use. Polearm proficiency? I'm not using polearms. I'm using a dual wield weapon. God damn it. This. Alright. You know, it seems to be the same level. At least the... Well, I don't know, it feels like it anyway. I could be wrong. But the prologue, you know, like the initial map always seems to be the same. Huh? Blah, blah, blah. Energy cost. Sure, why not? I need HP though. I need HP and technique. Is what I need. I'm not getting those. Okay. Fight fish. I gotta fight the fish now. Just spam the attack button, you know? Just spam the attack button. Alright, I keep forgetting I gotta grab these. Technique. Pure technique. Well, is it worth it to get strength and technique? It still technically scales with both, it's just not as good. Also, when I see blue, for some reason when I see blue, isn't that like a good thing? Is it red or blue? Because sometimes it's highlighted with red or blue. Is red a good or blue good? In my head, blue is good, but like maybe it's worse actually. I imagine there's a bit of randomness to the numbers, you know? Okay, this is just a slug match. Or what do you call it? You know, like, you're just hitting each other. Sustain recovery. Upgrade your sync rate energy from level 1 to level 2. I don't know how useful that is, but I'll get it anyway. I think it's useful. I think, well, the more sync rate you have, the better level it is, the more defense you have when you get hit by a higher sync rate, I think. I'm not sure. It's never worth to look at this, by the way. Technique, defense. I gotta remember, I have a shield. I don't have a parry, I just have a shield. Oh. I keep forgetting he does a little, like, pull thing. I gotta do this. My sync rate is so low. Huh? Ah, I missed. Come on. Final heal. I don't know what's going on. using a shield is confusing to me. I don't know when to stop blocking. Die. Russian tactics, spell proficiency. I'm not using spells, so I'll get that one. Alright, here comes the hard part again. I keep dying to that. No. It really is like you have to be fast, but you also want to get all the stuff. I wonder if it's worth it to... I don't know. Like, you need to upgrade as fast as you can, but you don't want to like take too long. And then you need to be strong enough to fight the final boss of that area. But the heat level keeps rising though, so it doesn't stop rising. Parry. Parry. No, it looks like blue is good. Blue means, because it says 3 to 6, so blue means it's higher than average. I don't want that. Okay. What's the best way to do this? I don't know. I mean, go this way maybe first? I don't know. Playing the railway is hard for me. I get it. But I guess I don't want to go that way first. Oh yeah, I gotta kill this guy. This gives you a bonus if you kill this guy. Yeah, you get more sparks. And once you memorize everything, you just go up to these guys and kill them. Restores life upon defeating enemy. Well, it might be good if there's a bunch of ads. Origin items. I'll get that one. And then... increase attack. Okay. I don't know if I'll use that one, but it could be useful. I guess I'll go... Okay, let's go this way first, and go around maybe? I don't know, you gotta find the most optimal path. And I always mess up because I just go the wrong way. Oh, you're here already? Ah. Oh, get out of here. Dual imprint gains 2 intermediate attributes type seals. Upon activating a battlefield blessing, I want that one. Give me that. And more HP. Alright. Which way should we go? I guess this way? So I'll go up first. Get enhancement? I don't think so. Not this area. It always seems to be the same, actually. You can't get... yeah. In terms of items you can buy, it's always the same. Let's see, where's the commander? Ow, don't shoot me with a shotgun. Get out of here. You're the commander. Where's the other commander? Commander. That remind me. I think, isn't there like a StarCraft unit that says that? Like, Commander. Reporting in, Commander, or something. I don't know. Probably making that up. Who's the last guy? I don't see him. Oh, it's over here. Wasting my time. Just die. Okay, well, that didn't work. I was hoping the heavy attack would have more range. Stability... Sure, more stability. And counter enhancement and armor. Well, maybe I shouldn't get armor. I'll get the other one, because if I get more parries, then just do more damage. More useful. Let's fight this guy for the life 2 enhancement. not really a guy, it's just these enemies. Get out of here. I could probably backstab? Okay, no, maybe not. Never mind. I thought I could. Give me that. Restore life and technique. I need more damage. Alright, what's next? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I didn't see you. Get out of here. I'm trying to get rid of the ads. Oh, come on. I maybe I shouldn't have done that. Waste of ink rate. No, I was hoping. I'm still waiting for his second swing. He's trying to parry that. Happened. 1 and 1. Okay, which one percent below 70%? I'll get that one. The last one would be this. Oh, that's just lightning? Oh, I thought that was sync rate. Maybe the white thing is sync rate. I must have got it mixed up. Get that. Sneak. Sure. I'll just fight the boss. I feel like I don't need to. I'm quick. Okay. I feel like you do want to fight as many enemies as you can. You just don't want to waste too much time. I think it's a bad idea. Oh my god. These guys are actually kind of hard to hit with only the dual weapons. Because when they fly in the air, it miss. I can't reach, my weapons are so short. Okay, there you go. One-handed, doesn't do anything for me. I guess I'll do that. Erupted Blader, sure, why not? Then I'll go back and fight the actual big boss. Big boss. 2 seconds. Is it worth it though? I might be wasting too much time. Guess I'll do this for damage. Heat level's going up. I don't know how that... None of that hit me, by the way. Weapon switch attacks, life condensation. Sure, I'll get that one. Okay, now I have to crease. Maybe it is better to like upgrade Battlefield earlier. I don't know. Life and technique. Life. Increase my life. So now I still have to fight the boss. Okay, let's see. What's that on the... You know, I'm just curious. What's that on the top right? The big symbol on it? I don't know what that means. But I just want to know what it means. You know? I don't know what this means. The boss. Winged Clergy. Stun lock her to death. Every time she raises her sword, I'm thinking she's gonna do something. I mean, she does there, but sometimes she doesn't. Oh my god. Oh no. What? Those. Stop it. Ah, I thought she was gonna shoot and not attack me. Oh, come on. Trying to predict that one attack. He raises her sword and then she swings once. What I noticed. Like that. Heat level's going up. It's not good. Okay, what's this? Divine Punishment. Upon hitting enemy with weapon skill, punish spiritual punishment. After the fire, electricity or shower damage, you deal for the same effect during the next 10 seconds. I don't know. Huh, that's interesting. But that requires a lot of setup. I guess I'll take this, even though it's not going to be that helpful, to be honest. Chaos Rifts. Once you collect enough data, 2 Chaos Rifts will spawn at random spots within the intense battlefield. Inside, you'll fight formidable enemies, and you'll get ultimate tier loot. And while you're inside a Chaos Rift, the heat level will remain constant. All damage taken within Chaos Rift is unaffected by heat level. Okay. So another like bonus thing you could do, but then you'll freaking die if you don't do it right. I feel like. L shift converts strength into spirit. I don't want that. Well, none of these are going to be useful against the boss. Unless, I don't know, this is a different boss. Take that. Let's get one of those, I don't know. I think the boss is going to be resistant to lightning, I feel like, huh? life, I guess. Where do I go next? Getting more data collection is a good thing, though, I think, because increases your attack, is what I remember. I don't know. I guess I'll go this way. I mean, it's... What was the best way to go? This? Whatever, I'll just do it. Just for more data collection, really. Oh, this guy. It's just the snail guy. It wastes my time because I have to, like, not hit them or not be near them while they fart everywhere. If you like. Just die, stun lock you. Screw you. Firewood. More HP. Oh, that's not the weapon. I thought that was the weapon. That's just another random thing, actually. That's for like a spell. I don't want the spell though, but I do want the life do add thingy. Gosh, I don't know. Going backwards is probably a bad idea. I'm running out of like time, man. No sparks for like one more? No. Okay, let's go this way. Hopefully this didn't take too long, you know? Gonna take too long if I just keep getting hit like this. Oh, here, random humans. Of course. I get healing, right, when I defeat ads? Maybe I shouldn't have gone that. These are strength weapons. Because I've been increasing my technique, not my strength. It doesn't do anything. Let's see. Thinking of going this way. I don't know, I feel like I have to fight the boss now. I have nowhere to go. I feel like I'm wasting too much time. Shield guys! Oh my god, I hate these guys. There's the last guy. Where is he? Where's Rachel? Oh, I parried it, but he didn't stagger. I think technically it's a projectile is what I parried. I guess. It's like the weapon. I guess I'll take that. Is that better overall? Like more damage? I don't know if it is. I can't really do the math in my head. Oh, I mean, it says on the top, on the left, right there. Technically, the bone crackers still do more damage. Oh, whatever. How do I get up? You know, that's what I'm wondering. I think we can go this way, right? I thought I could. Go up that way? Okay, whatever. Just, yeah. Well, I think I'm dead because, yeah. Oh, man, I took too long. Unless my data collection can be maxed out if I just simply win here, maybe? Whatever, just go. Just DPS, I don't care. Normally I would, in the main game, I would play more safely, but like... Oh, come on, there's another guy? Thought that was the last guy. Give me the thing, whatever it is. I don't know. Give me that. Okay, I have finished the data collection, so I don't have to actually fight the big boss. Now, getting there is the hard part. How do I get there? I have some life due, so I can like tank it, I think. Come on. It really is like tanking like poison or something, you know? Like a freaking Miyazaki swamp. It's gotta tank the poison. Keep healing. Okay. Oh, I don't have to fight the big boss. I guess if you can't, you could fight the big like flaming boss there if you want to, but you don't have to. That's actually not even the main boss, as it turns out. Sure, I get that. I guess we just move on. Now I don't have to worry about like fighting the boss. Also, my heat rate going so high so quickly. Actually, should I? Oh, too late. I was gonna say like maybe I should save my sparks. I don't want to play. Get more of these. Can I sell? You know, I don't know if I can sell. Guess not. Right, I mean... a Shriek Core? I don't know if that helps anything. Let's do... this for like initial damage bonus. Trailblazer's Oath. What's the boss? I don't know. Oh, it's her.
The thrill of battle never fails to ignite one's fervor, doesn't it? You've caught up with the old crew. Now it's time to meet new friends. Let me partake in this revelry too.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die.
Show clemency.
I don't know what clemency means. Like no mercy?
Hope I can hold on for a while.
Recore. Ah! I don't know what's going on. I'm just spamming buttons like in Dark Souls, hoping that does something.
We'll gather some valuable data this time.
Can't do that. Oh, really? I don't know what's going on. Screw you. Oh, I don't know. Can I parry that as well? I'm not sure. Screw you.
I poured all I have into this. Take this.
Taste this. How about I don't know? Hey, how about I don't? How about I just don't? I don't shoot energy orbs at me. Freaking Hellzone grenade from Piccolo.
Impressive.
There you go. Double parry. What you need to do a double parry. You gotta heal though. No. Heal up. Ah, timed it wrong. Now I know though, you can like double parry. That's all you need to do. Oh no! What? Double grab? That's what that was. Healing. Screw you. Oh, right, this move. I gotta get out of the way. It's just AoE. I pressed the button. Don't slap me. Not again! An AoE attack. What? Third hit. I was trying to parry that. Trying to parry that. That didn't work.
Impressive.
Screw you! Second phase? Because if there's a second phase, I'm dead.
Mightiest blader. Thanks to you, the echoes have been aptly gathered.
Uh-huh.
A splendid outcome, tempered in the flames of the furnace. Allow me to relish it first.
Of course.
Let me put these new abilities to the test against you.
I'm gonna die in 2 seconds, bro. How about you let me, like, heal? How about... No? 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 Okay. Freaking surfing? What are you, Silver Surfer?
No need to look back. Give it your own.
I don't know. Like, obviously I can't survive that, because I don't know what's going on. I mean, well, uh, I'll have to come back to this next time. I mean, it's more content. It is more content. I wonder if that's the only new boss. You know? I wonder if that's the only new boss that we can fight.
I eagerly.
Yeah, you eagerly anticipate results. How about I kill you right now? Kill you. Can't buy these yet. Whatever. I guess it might be better to use the tempered seeds for upgrades. Weapon. And this one. Dual rim imprint. I want that. I didn't know what that meant, but I think it just means you can reroll. Rebirth sigil. Oh, that gives you extra life. Which is that cheating? I don't know. It feels like cheating a little bit when you get extra life. You're freaking Mario. Restores 20% max life. That could be useful actually. Imprint data. Okay, I'll get this. I have to use the tempered seeds. That one too. And I guess that's it for now. But I was curious, you know, was that the only new boss? Because it's funny how she said, like, in the cutscenes, like, oh, you met the whole crew, but here's a new enemy, you know. It really is on the nose about, like, yeah, here's a new boss, basically. But like, of course, there's like, this one's question mark, that one's question mark. There's like 4, 5 even. So it makes me wonder if there's actually like way more than just that one new boss. Because I feel like that obviously that's that one new boss, but maybe even 2 technically. It's like 2 phases. But like, it looks like there's more? Or unless there's ones I'm just simply missing. I'm not sure. It could also be like maybe in the different endings you fight different bosses. Do you actually? I don't know if you do or not. I don't know. Let's see, what was this one again? This is the boss rush. Yeah. Oh, sequence details on these. So you fight this one, and then finally that one. Okay. So it's just a boss rush. Do you get anything for this? It's just a best record at the top right, so I feel like that's just for fun. Not really for like any particular reward or in-game benefit. Anyway, I think that'll be it for today. So that was kind of fun. I might return to this actually. I don't know. Kind of fun. It's like its own little mode. I think I like it. It's free too. I mean, technically, if you bought the game anyway, it's just included. So yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I like just playing more just a Souls-like game. I mean, I like AI Limit, you know, like it's one of those Souls-likes that it has all the right attributes, I guess, that I like about, you know, a Souls game. So I feel like there's so many Souls-like slop out there, and some are good, but like a lot of them I feel like are just not for me, you know, even if it's good. Like Neo, for example, you know, or like what's the other one? I forgot. I already forgot what it's called. The other anime Souls game, but like it's not very good because the narrative is just too cheesy. It's too on the nose about that. Also, Kazan, was it the Berserker guy? Like, I don't know. I don't like a lot of like Souls-like games because it doesn't hit the right spot, like notes for me. I guess, you know, it's like it doesn't appeal to what I like about a Souls game. But this one it does overall. And this little mode, you know, I don't know, by itself. If this game was by itself, this little roguelike mode, I probably wouldn't like it. But like it's because it's within the, you know, is within the mechanics of the game that I already like anyway, is probably why I enjoy it. You know, it's like nothing special, but like it's a little bit more content. You know, like it's a little bit more content, kind of like organized, I guess, in like a roguelike mode. But really, what I want is to fight that boss again. You know, this fucking lady. I want to fight that boss again because that's a new boss, and getting all the way there again is going to be annoying, but oh well. Again, it is fun though. Again, the roguelike mode does mix things up a little bit, you know, forcing you to like, not forcing you, but like encouraging you to use different tactics. I'll probably still just use melee though. The game also kind of encourages you to use spells. I don't like to use spells. I don't know. I don't want to be like freaking Harry Potter. I want to hit things with my sword, okay? Anyway, I think that'll be it for today. So let me just press a little button. Oop, there you go. Again, fun little mode. I think I will return to it probably next week and see, like, you know, there's more to it. After, like, obviously after you beat the DLC boss, is there more like bosses I could find, or is anything else? I don't know. I guess we'll see about that. But tomorrow, I'll probably continue playing 9 Souls, because that's a fun game as well. Also kind of like a Souls-like, but more like a Sekiro-like, I guess. And I want to continue playing that too. You know, by the way, like specifically, if a game has a good parry mechanic, you know, that's one of the things that makes a good Souls-like game for me anyway. That's just me. Anyway, yeah. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday on the weekends, and again, I'll stream tomorrow with more 9 Souls. But there you go. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to say, so thanks for watching. Until next time, I'll see you then.